Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun, running, running, no. Hold on, don't let go.
Hello, Swazula, everybody. Hello, YouTube peeps. YouTube peeps, so you guys who are watching over there, don't be surprised or alarmed if I don't respond in your chat. I don't have any access to the YouTube chat, so I can only see you. I see you in my joint chat room, but I can't respond to you. Well, vocally I can, of course, but just like, don't be surprised. All right, don't be surprised. Everybody else, hello. Nice to see you again. Yeah, ditto. It's good to be back, kind of. It has been a very long time. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm fed up. I'm like so fed up with Germany though. Like just as a country, I can't take it anymore. Like I'm about this close to losing my mind. Germany is so anti-citizen. It's nuts. A lot of things are great about Germany. I mean, you got to be real, right? Got to be honest. But I guess it depends on what you value. I think Germany is probably the ideal place for, for lack of a better word, for bottoms to live. So people that are, you know, have a tendency to be submissive, people who tend to find that the government should have authority over everything, people who like to spend their life working and paying taxes, paying whatever they gotta pay in their country, and then just not having any grand dreams, not expecting very much. They're happy if they can pay their rent. They're happy if they don't have any problems with whatever winds up in the mailbox, and then they just go into retirement with almost no money and just die in peace. For that kind of a person, Germany is probably a paradise because you long for nothing. But for people who, like myself, who have like ambitions and want to make something of themselves, who have a tendency to be, how should I say, have a tendency to try to perform better than average, the average citizen, I would say. Just anybody basically that's inspired to do something, to do more. Anybody that wants more out of life, or anybody that just wants a chill life. Somebody that believes in like work-life balance, that there should be a balance between working and actually living your life. Any type of people around that range don't live in Germany. You can't be happy. It's impossible to be happy in Germany. The legend lives. Hello, Red. UK is not doing any better, really? Well, I mean, you guys got stabbings too. UK is super expensive. Well, I mean, Germany's getting more and more expensive by the month, it feels like. Shihiro Sikos 86, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. Conformists. Yeah, basically. Conformists, they'll love Germany. Swazdula. Wait, why do you have to call me old? I'm not that old yet. Not that old yet. I may look like I'm, I don't know, at the back end of my 20s or the earliest stages of my 30s. But I feel like I'm closer to 60. Yeah, so Germany is tough. I do appreciate some things about Germany. Germany is safe, I guess you could say. There is this very ominous kind of feeling that you have in Germany if you kind of follow what's going on. But generally speaking, Germany is fairly safe. You don't really need to worry about any bombs exploding anywhere nearby. None of those kinds of things. You know, Germany is also very, very clean, so you don't really need to fear disease and all that kind of shit. Not really. You know, I mean, it can happen. We, see what happened with Corona, right? But that's great. Germany is, relatively speaking, depending on how you look at it, Germany is very safe, in fact. And not just physically safe, but also like economically kind of okay. Like, you're probably not going to wind up homeless in Germany if you don't want to. You know, the government is there to pick your ass up, which is a huge problem in and of itself. But you know, you can survive here, you know, with minimal effort. But you know, for people who like to work hard and actually, you know, get somewhere in life, that's not an existence that you'll be able to stay in. But yeah, and you have health care that's decent, you know. It's not free, by the way. Everybody says Germany has free healthcare. No, it doesn't. Healthcare isn't free in Germany. It costs a lot of money. You just don't really notice. That's all. But still, it's okay. Similar countries like Denmark, for example, they just do everything better than Germany, though. So Germany isn't that great. Yet, emphasis on it, eh? Yep. Called out for thinking like a 70-year-old. Well, I mean, you can't really blame yourself, can you? Hey, Lambert, what's going on?
Why are you crying?
Hey, Lambert, you're going to have to change up your defecating system, schedule. Sorry, you're going to have to upgrade it. You're going to have to poop around me. On second thought, I could have phrased that differently. Horrible timing. Horrible timing, you guys. Disgusting. Worthless ugly freaks. No. Why? Listen, Wisp isn't even on the screen. Why is it when I talk about defecation, you guys come out with the You guys are weird. You guys are weird. You shouldn't be on the internet. Get off the internet. Once I go offline, you get off the internet. For now, you stay here. But after, get off the internet.
Stop it!
How has dad life been? I'll tell you in a second. Ah, Toby. Yeah, well, hello.
I want problems, always!
That is literally German. That right there. I don't want peace. I want problems, always. That's Germany. 100%. That's the German experience. CF Prime. Hello. Dubstep. What's going on? You made us weird. I made you weird. I made you weird. How? Elaborate. I didn't do anything. I was just a wee little tenno dude in a severe depression that decided to try to help some people a little bit and started uploading stupid videos and literally telling people to fuck off and leave me alone, and you guys just kept on coming. You just kept on coming. Phrasing. Anyways, how has dad life been? Dad life has been,
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
To each their own, you know how it is. But dad life, I mean, I don't know what to compare it to. I don't know how other dads feel about their dad lives. I think mine has been good. I can't really complain. I mean, the usual shit that is tough for any parent is also tough for me, but it's like, I'm not going to get depressed over parenthood or anything. You know, sometimes, but that's normal. And the good feels, the good vibes of being a parent vastly outweigh the not so great ones. I think that's probably a good way to say it. I do regret one thing about parenthood. There's like one thing that I truly regret to my core. And that is that I didn't have my kids sooner. That I regret deeply. Warframe players are weird? I mean, you could say pretty much anybody that's on the internet is kind of weird. It's just a matter of time. You ain't a wee little Teto now. You the goat? Sour grapes, why hello there. Them Jizo vids, they did nothing to you. They did nothing to you. I'm innocent. Are you in need of a present for Weihnachten? Oh, a present for a present for Weihnachten? Well, I don't think that need is the right. I don't think that need is the right word. Need. I don't know. I don't think I'd use that word. No. Your videos with that nasty voice. Yeah, that first of all, that nasty voice is angelic, okay? It's not my fault that you can't appreciate the divine tunes, okay, of that voice. Secondly, I have nothing to do with that cephalon. I have nothing to do with it. I'm just the innocent wee little bystander operator that just happens to kind of coexist in the same space as that weird cephalon. That Rudy. I have nothing to do with spawning him. Cephalon Jizo greater than Cephalon Daclo? What? The racist orders from the quest? Oh, that you mean that fucking owl? Yeah. It's good to see you playing this game again, man. Miss the old days. Nostalgic gamer, perfect name though too. I never stopped playing Warframe. I mean, it can't be obvious to you guys, of course, but I think after that I quit video, I didn't touch Warframe for maybe a week. Not because I wanted to get away with it, but because I just didn't have any reason to be online anymore. But after that week, I've played Warframe 100% every month and almost every week. Almost every week. I maybe missed 4 weeks. this year, if that, and only due to work because I just didn't have time.
That's
So, yeah, I've never been away from Warframe. I've always been with it because I want to keep up and I want to see it, and I'm glad that I did because I'm still somewhat in the loop with a lot of the stuff that is going on, and mainly the one thing that I always complained about, that one thing I wanted to watch and see how it evolves. And I am very, very happy to say I am pleased. Acephalon is pleased. That's fair, but it's good to hear you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Says a man who used to say, hate kids, looks all weird and shit. I still hate kids. Or, well, hate is maybe too strong of a word, but I don't like kids. I love mine. I love them so, so much. But if it's not mine, get it away from me. You know? Just, no. Oh, also quick, just because I just noticed something in OBS. Can you guys please tell me, how is the stream quality for you guys? Is it looking good? Oh, actually, let me jump around a little bit. Look, let me move. Because like I said in the last stream, I would up the bitrate, which I did. The bitrate has been increased, and I would like to know if it looks better for you guys, or if I can go up a little further. Also, please let me know about any streaming issues. If your internets and systems are running into trouble dealing with it, because I want to kind of test the waters. If there is room for me to go up better quality, I will set that. I will happily set that for you guys. Okay. Also, try and see. Oh no, 1440p isn't going to be available. Never mind. But yeah, just any and all feedback is much appreciated. But my message on Discord the other day, did someone finally do it or still struggling there? Ah, yes. No one has done it yet, and I'm also going to go ahead and use that for this perfect opportunity. So guys, Nexarai in the chat just mentioned something about it. Has it been done yet? There is a ARG going on right now. I don't know how to say this hintingly in such a way that it isn't spoiling and still is fun. But I'm just going to say you should very closely inspect all of my channels that you know about, including the social media ones such as Twitter, X, and just have a look and see if you notice something strange, and then start digging. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, and I will say one thing, there might be some platinum at the end of that road. I'm just saying. So that's all I'm going to say. So Cephalon is alive? I don't know if he's alive. I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny. So, yeah. Marcus, hey, buddy. Wait, hold on. Your last upload was 2 years ago? No, not quite. Not quite. But almost. I think I uploaded like 2 videos a year. Like on average. Because when I said I quit, I wasn't kidding, you know. It wasn't a stunt to get people talking about me or whatever. I had to quit on one hand. I had to quit because, bear in mind, content creation for me was never meant to be a job. It just kind of evolved into that, you know? Or rather, not so much a job. Well, I guess it's the same thing. But it was pure coincidence that me as a content creator exploded to the point where I could actually live from content creation. I would have never dreamed that, and I wasn't planning on reaching that level either. I was always trying to get better. With every video that I uploaded, I learned something new, or I honed my skills in video editing and yada yada. And I learned everything while doing it. I knew shit, fuck all, nothing about video editing or audio manipulation or none of that stuff, right? So, when I then dropped into the situation where I was like, okay, now content creation is starting to make about the same amount of money as my part-time job back then, as my part-time job was, the idea was kind of, okay, so if I quit my job and invest the time gained fully into content creation, can I push content creation to a point where I'll make more than with my part-time job, right? And it evolved into something where I could. It did get up to the point where it was like a full-time job. Okay, that's all great, fine and dandy, and I'm really grateful for it. But it did have one negative downside to it. My entire income was at the mercy of the algorithm, right? So if the content wasn't doing too swell for whatever reasons, take your pick, any reason, content isn't performing the way it needs to perform, so that I have enough money for rent, groceries, insurances, all that shit, diapers, you know. And that's the point that I got to. So I had to jump out, and so I jumped out, and that's what I did. It wasn't a publicity stunt or anything. I literally did quit. So that's why I was actually gone after that. So yeah, and now I never hated doing content or making content. I like making content. I love editing the videos. Back then, I often laughed my own ass off while editing my stupid videos, because it's just my humor, and I find it silly sometimes. Like, how did I come up with that, you know? And I really enjoyed that. And streaming, same thing. You know, I'll hang out or play a game or something and chat with you guys directly. I love that. That's amazing. It's really, really great. Regardless of how much money I'm making, or even if I'm making no money, I would still sit here and stream or still edit a video if I'd have the time. So, just for example, if I were to win the lottery tonight, and tomorrow I'd be a billionaire, you'd still see me streaming regularly, and you'd still see me uploading probably once a month, or maybe twice a month, or maybe every 2 months. I don't know. It depends on my time, you know, because if I were a billionaire, I'd probably be traveling a little bit, you know, stuff like that. And so yeah, and I just happen to have more time now recently, so here I am. Everywhere I fall down, I hurt themselves. A little bit of my broken soul heals itself. Schadenfreude toward kids. Damn. Shy Guy, hello. The Twitter rebrand is so ass. I don't like it either. I don't like it either. I don't think I'll ever call X X. It's just X. Like, what? Few days now, but I feel like it would be lame for a mod to finish the thing. Well, next, that's. I don't think that it would be lame at all if you did finish it, because you don't have any extra information. You have no advantages. You don't get special consideration or anything. If you just happen to figure it out, then your curiosity just brought you there. And if nobody else does it, then either they can't, or they just don't realize that there's something there, you know? So, I don't know. But you said yesterday he was dead in space. Now you're saying there's a chance he's alive. So I'm just saying, I presume he is dead. I put necessary things in place to make sure that he is dead. I didn't confirm his death, though, so I wouldn't know for sure. Get rid of this shit. Oh, I can't. Mute it then. We don't want no ads. Get out of here. Another ad. I'm just saying, keep your eyes peeled. There might be something in it for you. Twitter situation is wild. Oh, why? 1.5 years, and I think I might have gotten compromised. Compromised? Oh, how very spyish. Sometime in the middle, and last year, I remember now, X exists, and apparently my account has been suspended. Yikes. Can't like, follow, make new accounts, nothing. That's kind of shitty. But is the loss of a Twitter account really that bad? I don't know. What do you think about the new M1 Garand and Bayonet weapon? What is the M1 Garand and the Bayonet weapon? Well, I only played it in the quest. I don't actually have it yet. I'm going to get it now, though, probably. Oh, speaking of, is this the only thing that's in the works? It is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I still need all of those things. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. The Vinquibus, right? Okay. So yeah. Also forgive me. I'm not going to say what I did. I committed treason. I committed treason on this very Necros. You'll notice. It will not take you long to notice once I get into a mission. Anywho. Westish. I missed you guys as well. Calling us stale pieces of bread is peak humor and I want more. You guys wanna know a cool, well, I don't know if it's cool, but maybe it'll just interest you guys. Like for the lore behind, I guess, me as a content creator. So the insulting the community is like a big thing with me, or I should rather say with my Cephalon, right? It's a big thing. It just kind of became canon to the channel to playfully insult the community, right? The viewers, anybody. So with every video, I would come up with some way to insult you guys, and it was intentionally silly. And I think I've said pretty much anything that you can think of under the sun, right? But that particular flavor of silliness, right? That is inspired by my father, actually. Because my father, I'm not sure when it happened, but I guess the same thing that I did in my videos to all of you guys, my father did to me and my sister when we were younger, and still does now. But there was like a phase, a couple of years, where my father would constantly come up with creative ways to insult us in some way. Because my father wouldn't say, "You little shit," you know, maybe because it's too profound, I don't know, but he would come up with something different, like, "You stale bread," or you Schnitzelwurst, or whatever, a Schnitzelwurst, or something, you know, or, I don't know, half-eaten hot dog bun, or something, or bunless hot dog, or whatever, you know, something like that. So I suspect that that particular flavor of silliness becoming intertwined with insulting, I think that came from him. Oh, you deleted your Twitter? Alrighty. What's going on over here? Okay, I didn't miss anything here. Old fuck. No, you. I think I'm going to turn the music down a wee bit. There, that should be fine. I mean, to be fair, I also don't really need it. I'm sitting on 7k plat either way. Ah, 7k plat. Look at my plat. Look at my plat. And I just bought some platinum yesterday. I think, what is this, 500? I think I bought 170 plat. Not because I desperately needed it, but because I want to trigger a discount. I'm trying to trigger a discount. I need to get some because, oh man. But that's okay. That's okay. Next, I mean, if you do win, you know, you can do whatever you want with it, including giving it to the second person in line or whatever. Doesn't really matter. You've got some options. You stale slice of bread is something I somehow remember and love it. Nice. Nice. Look at my drifter. She looks so cool. God, the skin is just dope. Oh, I just now noticed that. You can actually see the wrinkles up here. That's cool. That's cool. Attention to detail. I love it. So yeah, we're going to go over here and do the rebellion a little bit because I still need some resources for the ultimates for the bankais, and then I'm going to get my first bankai, and I'm kind of torn. I mean, the coolest one out of them all for me personally by far is the is it the Naramon? The Naramon one with the sword? That looks so cool. I mean, it's legit, it gets potential basically, right? But I'm a Zenuric fanboy, but I really hate the Grimoire. So I'm torn. I'm torn. I don't think there's any way I can get happy there. Du schöpfst bei jeder kleinen Aufgabe dein volles Potenzial aus. Yes, that is kind of the Cephalon insult.
Boy.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much the Drifter was tweaking? What? When? Where? I need a 75% discount. Yeah, same. The new makeup being free is a base move from DE. Mm-hmm. Like, the only reason you often get a discount after not playing for a while is because the game rolls a reward every day still, and just keeps the best one, usually being discounts. But you can trigger it by not showing up to the game on purpose, though, too. You know, if you don't show up to the game, for, I think 10 days. I concluded years ago that it was 11 days, apparently, but I don't think that's accurate anymore. But if you stay away from the game and come back like once a month or every 2 weeks or so, the chances of you getting a 75 discount goes up. A Fluttershy, hello. I'm very confused. Where the heck did I get a second? God damn it. Second Valkyr Prime. Was it during that event back before the Valkyr heirloom was? I can't tell you where you got that Prime from, but probably a drop of some sort. I hate my Drifter now. What? Can't recreate my Asian waifu from pre-update. Operator, though, got massive upgrade, so evens out? Yeah, I was kind of worried that I wouldn't get that feeling that I have from my Operator and Drifter, but I'm very happy with them, because both of them look way better than before. Way better than before, so I'm okay with it. Very okay. Has an insane passive ability, massive boost to melee. Of course. Of course it does. Let's go over here. Oh, here's where I set the steel path. So do I get more shit? Resource drop chance? Ah, good. Then, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh, does anybody want to join me? Feel free to join me if you want. There you go, Tenocon. That's where you got your Valkyr from. Oh, during the story mode? Not at all. Not at all. The only thing that was off about my Drifter was the eye glow. I had a little bit of red eye glow, apparently, which I find surprising because I don't recall putting red on them ever. But anyways, in the quest, their eyes were like, they were like red flashlights. It was like red light district in both of the eyes. So that's the only thing. But it wasn't off-putting. It worked fine. I'm selling it out of your own Valkyr Prime. I don't need a second one. I mean, yeah, sure. It's one of the best steel essence farms. Okay. Luckily, I don't need any of that. I haven't done the new quest. Just updated it today. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Which one? I think I did this one earlier, so I'll just go down the line and do this one now. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Normal ult can give you like 6 times melee damage, hitting every enemy within 16 meters and applying to everyone in your squad. Ah, yikes! That's ooh, red cringe. Okay, let's see how long it takes you guys to notice that I committed treason. Wait a minute, what are we doing even? Oh, load the turrets, okay. Apfelkirsch. What a name. Apfelkirsch, I love it. Virus cookie, that's okay, damn. Virus cook. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I just thought of a nasty Saren reference, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I don't need to get banned this early into the stream. But okay. Not this one, but I might join later. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure, feel free to do so. And thank you for the welcoming, Apfelkirsch. Long enough for 2 new primes and frames to be added, so I came back at a decent time for more farming. Indeed. I have Caliban prime crafting since I sold an arcane. No, I think I did get him. I think I did get him. Oh, right. Let's go over to the next area. Ah, look at the enemy density. I love it. I wonder if DE did something to increase the enemy density, because I think it used to be capped at what was it, 25 at any given time? Wasn't it? I think so. Could be wrong, but I think so. That was almost perfect timing. Won't be done until tomorrow. How about you? Oh, I got him. Oh, man. Man. If the farm wasn't so easy, I just straight up buy him too. Because he's just so good. I really need to get this boar riven. I have what I have sold. It says it should go for a hefty chunk of plat. Generally, for any rivens that you may have, try to find out if the riven is for a weapon that is usually put on any kind of meta weapons, and then you'll always guaranteed get a fairly high price for it, because that's just the nature of it, you know. Is anybody disgusted yet at what I've done? God damn, how many of these mods are there? I'm not gonna lie, I do feel dirty, even still. Oh wow, they spaced them really far apart. That's cool though. The fuck? The hell was that? And what's down here? Oh, that just leads back to the cave. Oh no, wait, it doesn't. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Serenity. You know. You know. Still have a decent bit of plat left over. Beautiful. Right, so... Oh man, way over there? Here, kitty, 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 kitty. I just have to make sure that I don't jump right past it. There we go. Come here, you. Steel Path has higher density? Yeah. I know that Steel Path has higher density. That I'm aware of. But I mean, the missions here specifically in the Rebellion missions, I have a feeling that they specifically have an even higher density on both Steel Path and regular compared to all other missions in the game. At least it feels that way. Or maybe they spawn quicker, perhaps, because it feels like at any given time there are way more enemies, way more than 25 on the field. You know, that's what I meant. Yes. What? Goddamn, nobody's even started that yet. Do you guys not know what to do? Am I alone? Get out of here. Okay, come back. Get over here. There we go. Disgusting, yes. Wouldn't be able to join anyway. Don't have Steel Path unlocked. Oh, that's okay. I could also play the regular version. That wouldn't be too bad. But wait a minute, you could. Yeah, you can't because you haven't done any of this yet, right? That's right. Give me loot. Give it to me, baby. This game. Spawns are insane on this game mode. Yep. And it is, yeah, I mean, it needs to be. It needs to be, too, because like you said, it is war, so... Or, well, maybe we could call it a battle instead of war. War might be a bit of a too big a word, but it's the proper battlefield, so it needs to be kind of dense with enemies, right? Probably make the ground more immersive. Yeah, of course. But like, is it actually the case, or am I just imagining it? That's kind of what I'm pondering. Oops, wrong way. Probably is. I wonder what DE did to overcome the 25 odd enemies on the field at any given time, because it was capped for a reason back in the day, you know? Why is it... What did they do to overcome it? That's what I'd be curious about. Ooh! Beautiful loot. We love it. Yes, give me all the loot. Yes, beautiful. Nope, come back here. I wasn't finished. Terminals, you can start the first stage of it without any codes, which seems to be a thing not many know yet. Oh, really? I don't know. I noticed because I didn't bother picking up the things. I just went straight to the terminal and just pressed X to see if it works, and it does. I thought that was fairly obvious. Or a bug, I don't know. But it's probably intentional. Valus Undermine is also very high. Okay, well, yeah, well, Valus Undermine, that's not a place that I hang out too much anymore, so I'd have to go back and check. But yeah, they probably... I mean, DE has always been really good at optimizing the game, you know, and the game's performance. You know, I mean, how well Warframe can run on potato PCs is kind of wild. So yeah, they probably figured something out. I'm torn. Do I do this insane farm for resources, or do I try to get some of my other missing frames? Blueprint, Dante, Citra. You know what? Why don't you just alternate between them? Just alternate between them. Play this for a little bit, and then you go over to the other ones and play that for a little bit. You know, just you don't have to stick with the same thing. Warframe for a while now has had a lot of different choices. Some not so fun. Okay, sure, but now today you have quite a few options to play the game, and just switch between the things that you're farming at any time, you know, just to kind of break up the monotony if it does set in, you know. Just do that, I'd say. Come down here. Gross. Come on. What? What the hell was that? What's this? They've had the tech for years? Where's that message? They've had the tech for years and have shown it off in dev streams. It's just now getting implemented. I'm going to go ahead and doubt that it's that simple. If they've had the technology applicable for years now, why haven't they done it? You know, there must be a reason. Huh? That's not what I want to do. No, that's fine. That's fine. Come here. Do a quick run of the Prime Vanguard so I can finally unlock my third Focus Ultimate. The third one already? Damn. Oh, right. Oh, we're down to the last minute. Okay, that's awesome. What? Fine, I'll do it like this then. Oh, look at all this. Beautiful, beautiful loot. Come here. Everything, come here. What's that? Wait, what? Oh, well, would you look at that? No, okay. What the hell is this thing? And why is it so well hidden? Okay. I'm on my way. I'm still gonna get some loot. I'm still gonna get some loot. I'm still gonna get some loot. No! I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, Azu. Yeah, boy. It's going all right. Going all right. Oh, whoops. Ooh, can I do this? Shit. Get away from her, you bitch! It's a locker, a locked locker, the luckiest locked locker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank God I'm not the host. That would have meant my internet died, but it didn't. Okay, okay. Let's just be calm. That's the best way to play if you want to do this to farm other things. Do so. There will be other people doing the same. Yeah. There are people everywhere all the time, pretty much. I've never seen that thing survive for more than 5 seconds. I have every time. I haven't seen them die in a second. For your previous stream lately, I don't know if you said your thoughts about this update. I actually uploaded a video with my thoughts about this update, yes. Oh shit, I'm alone. Oh shit, I'm alone and his health is all the way back up. Oh, cool. We love that. Come down here. Damn, and I can't even use, what's it called? My thingamadingy. Nah. This is gonna take too long. Let's see how this feels. Nah, this is gonna take way too long. I'm not staying here. Nah, hell no. Nope, nope, nope. Do you see that the phase 2? Ah, still though. Still though. We'll do it again. Am I going to change my loadout though? Nope. 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 I'm not going to change anything. Nope. Just started the quest, but did not finish it. Oh boy. You're in for a treat. I have not figured out why, but Hilgen is absolutely broken in this game mode. Hilgen is just generally broken. So is Uriel, though, now, too. Holy shit. Uriel is disgusting. You need me to carry your ass? No. No, I don't. The previous stream is on YouTube. Yes, and probably in the Twitch archive as well. Look at how pretty this game is. Holy shit. Everything's so pretty. What the hell? Oh. Ooh, I wonder. Regens the bar and the armor cannot be stripped. Yeah. I know that the armor can't be stripped. I know that. But that's not really new for bosses lately. I know that you can fairly low effort all of the bosses. I just haven't looked into how to do it with every one of them. Also, as you guys may remember, I'm not really a fan of having a specific build for every enemy in the game, basically. I try to make all-rounder builds that work against everything with varying success, of course, but it'll get the job done. And I could have killed that pterodactyl. I could have killed him just now, but it would have taken too long, and I'm really not in the mood to hang out there for that long, you know? It's also just not necessary. I mean, I could just as easily restart, come back, and be in a normal run, you know? What's all this red shit? Oh, that's, Oberon. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Charge. Come here, fam. Gotta go back to work. See you later. All right. Take care. Take care. I hope work is okay. It's good to you and everything. I'll go with Madarai. What's with Madarai? Yeah, I do the same. Like to bring one OP weapon just in case. Yeah, I don't even do that. I mean, if I know that I'm going to play this alone, then I'll build around it. You know, I'll have one weapon or two or whatever I want to use. You know. And I'll have that one optimized for that particular boss, and then I know that I could do it myself, and it'll be fine, you know. The new one I'm talking about is the Toxocyst Incarnon. The Toxocyst has an Incarnon? Am I confused? Are you sure? Where is everybody? Perfection. I'm a Neramon scrub. Ew! Oh, no. We don't want that. Shut up. There we go. I'm a Neramon scrub because that lazy with the melee combos. Well, yeah, that's true. That is very convenient with the melee combos. I'll admit that. I was actually, in the meantime, like a couple of weeks ago, or up until a couple of weeks ago, I was running Neramon for a little bit. The main reason why I did it is because I wanted to get a feel for the energy economy. Because, you know, for some Warframes, the energy economy is very important. Because without it, you're basically a scrub that has no energy all the time. And get into position. And so no. Up this way. Up further. There we go. So yeah, anyway. Damn it! That's what I get. Where the... There it is. Strongest weapon is an arch gun, and thankfully those aren't disabled here. Which one? Which arch gun? Oh man, there's so much of that stuff. I actually accidentally didn't do Steel Path, these missions in Steel Path, the last like 3 or 4 runs off stream. I didn't notice, you know. I was thinking about other stuff and just kind of just playing them, you know. And then I realized, like, wait a minute, this isn't Steel Path. The dual toxicist, yeah. Okay, the dual, yeah. The dual toxicist, I like that one very much. Or rather, that's basically what it sounds like. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Zenuric, same. And all these tunnels to travel through. Double Arcane's Mausolon and Arbuchep. What was the Arbuchep? Oh, the mushroom arch gun, right? That one's pretty cool though. I like that one. That one is pretty cool. I was thinking about turning it into an assault rifle, but nah. Why? You know. Pokemon Trainer. Ashisogi Tenno! Am I dreaming? Is this AI? Yes. No. AI. No. Incompatible direction. Oh shit, Slash. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? First, since I've seen you on Twitch, how have you been? How's the family? Family is all right. And things have been pretty decent. You know, I started my construction business, as I told you guys, which is very, very tough right now. For two main reasons that have joined forces to mess with me. So, but that's kind of, it happens. It's okay. And yeah, shit was going pretty decent. You know, I had hired people and stuff. Fired a lot of people though too in the meantime. But as of most recently, I have 2 employees aside from my woman. My woman is also an official employee, and like she actually works. It's not just like a sham or something. She actually does the work and is enjoying that very much. She had worked in the meantime. She had found a job at a market, just a little part-time job, just to help out basically. And where the okay. And yeah, that was very, very unhealthy for her to be there. So I was like, hey man, we need another driver anyway, because I can't be the only asshole in the company that has a driver's license. You know what I mean? It's just that's not how this works. And so, you know, you're capable, so why not, you know? And she was like, you know what? I would enjoy working construction way more than working here. I was like, all right, well, then it's settled. Come on over. And then she hopped in officially. And, yeah, so. And anyways, recently I fired everybody except her. And, yeah. Give me the B. Is that an A? It is. Oh, you know what I just realized? What's going to be kind of wild? If that happens, which I suspect it will. Proto-Necros. Proto-Necros, imagine. Come here, you boogers. Elemental focus benefits from it. Yikes. Vazarmain, I love the Vortex ability and the free shield ability. What's the free shield ability? Please enlighten me what the free shield ability is, because as far as I go with the focus schools, I immediately fell in love with the utility that comes with Zenuric. So I just ran Zenuric, and I only tried all the other ones. That's it. Well, okay, I ran Naramon a little bit. But beside Naramon and Zenuric, I can't remember what they all do. Because I don't use them, you know? Come over here.
Control interrupted. Must find new anarch codes.
I'm gonna hurt somebody. There you go. Somebody's gonna be in pain. Give me more resources. More. More. Oh, we weren't on the last couple of seconds. Never mind. Never mind. That one's ready. That one's ready. Damn, they're all ready.
Find new codes. Progress stops. New access codes needed. You find?
Awesome to see you doing well. Thank you, Daz. Thank you. That one's full. That one's getting full. Okay, we don't need that anymore, actually. Hildren subsume. Pillage. What about it? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Puffer. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. What kind of necromancer head is he going to have? That's just... I don't know, man. Day the Zenuric was more relevant because of energy economy issues. Right. Because of energy economy issues, but that is no longer the case anymore. So unlike the other focus schools, a bit better nowadays. Yeah, that's fair. While I was trying Neramon for a while, like I said, I got away from Zenuric because I wanted to get a feel for the energy economy in the game, because all of my Warframes were built around self-sufficiency as far as possible, you know. I made sure that my Warframes somehow had enough energy by themselves, had enough utility, enough tankiness by themselves, could heal by themselves or produce some situations with the heal, so that basically every Warframe can solo the game. That's how I built my Warframes, right? Nothing is specifically for one particular piece of content, but one Warframe defeats everything. That's how all of them were built. And one of the universal mods, if you will, was Zenuric, because of exactly what you say. The energy economy was a little bit trickier at some point in the game, and at other times was easier, and I wasn't going to spend no 4,000 platinum for a fucking Arcane Energize, and I sure as hell wasn't going to play Eidolons just to get it, right? And yeah, you're right. That has changed. And even while I was testing, maybe it was like about 2 years ago, perhaps, or a year, I don't know, where I changed to Neramon, I didn't really have any energy problems. I think I ran out of energy on one Warframe, and then I got one tapped because I couldn't get anything to drop any energy, and then I just used an energy cake, and I was fine, good to go. But yeah, it's different now. You really don't need to have Zenuric anymore. Well, I mean, to be fair, you don't need any of the focus schools, right? If you have a good build on all of your Warframes, you don't need any of the focus schools. They just add a little extra tinkle. An extra tinkle. That's pretty much all they add. But yeah. Nope, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to Deimos. Come on. I took a massive break. I didn't take a break. I quit being a content creator. Mongolian King, thank you for your follow as well. How you been enjoying Warframe? I've been very, very happy. Oh, hi Witcher. I've been very happy with watching Warframe unfold since my departure. Very, very happy with that. Yeah, secondly, I am a Nairo boy here, and I gotta say I do enjoy my free armor shield and overshield strip. Yes. Neramon was goated even before. Neramon is the weakest school before this update. What? Eidolons are a big oof. Hey, Arya. Yeah, I don't. I've never enjoyed Eidolons. I still don't enjoy Eidolons. But many of you may recall my number one complaint about Eidolons, or rather, a lot of you were probably there when I said that I don't like the game structure around Eidolons. There are these arcanes that you desperately will want to have, like Energize or Grace or Guardian, and the only way to get them is to fight the Eidolons. So what about all the players that hate Eidolon farm, like really hate it, like me? I don't enjoy Eidolons at all. I'll beat him once just to get the boss killed and experience it once or maybe twice, and then I'm good to go. I don't need any more. And remember what my solution was for it, what I suggested? Not just me alone, but it's something that I was praising a lot. To put in more ways to acquire arcanes. Don't stick them only in the Eidolons. Put them somewhere else, too. Make it very difficult. Make it a different kind of specialty. As an example, at the 1 hour mark of a specific survival mission, for example. Basically what now the Deep Archimedia is. Something like that. Or anything, you know. And what did DE do? Pretty much exactly that. They gave us a whole bunch of options to deal with arcanes and acquire arcanes much more. So now it's very realistic to actually acquire, let's say, Arcane Energize without ever touching Eidolons. And that's awesome. Sure, you got to go a couple of extra steps, but that's okay, because then you have two options. Either you use the intended, more or less intended, a gameplay or acquisition of that particular arcane, or if you really don't want to play this, then you can go these couple of extra steps and get it in another way that might be a little bit better for you, you know. And that's how it is, and that's awesome. That's just one of the many quality of life things that DE has implemented over time that has massively reduced the feeling of forced gameplay, and that's awesome. You maxed out all the skills on Zenuric? Yeah, same. They actually suck? Wait a minute, who? Naramon? Only way to get energy. Yeah, exactly. I hate the time gating part of it. Yeah. When I attempt to fix Eidolons, they should start by stop making it time gated like it is now. Well, yeah, yeah. Period. Just, yeah, full stop. Farm plat, buy them was my way. Well, that was a workaround. That wasn't an actual system provided by DE for the purpose of giving us more variety on how to acquire arcanes. That was just a workaround that the players just dealt with. And good that that was an option. But, like I said, now... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm not going to go back out just for that. But now it's way better, and I appreciate that so much.
Have you come to pray? Or just for chit-chat?
Barrier, Aegis are still goated arcanes. Well, I mean, if you're a Shield fanboy, then yes. Wait, I don't need any of these artifacts. Oh, no, that's exactly what I need. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! God damn it. Look at that, I was so close. Do you guys have any experiences with these weapons? Which ones do you like? Because, like, here's the Zenuric one, right? And I'm so mad that a book is on the Zenuric, and I hate these books. I don't like them at all. The sword is the coolest one, and all the other ones are kind of like, whatever. I don't really... you know, they're kind of there. And I don't think I'm going to get all of them either. I don't know. Styanax is old, using him in Rebellion, and oh, I didn't even think of that yet. Yeah. What? Oh no, I got time to stream. I got all the time in the world, basically. Just trying the old piece. I'm done with the old piece. I'm just farming some of the stuff now. I like the time mechanic, but the bounty should just force night. Yes, exactly. Perfect fix, both happy. Yes. This is the one I'm gunning for. It's a giant hammer.
Do you know if
the beam, so the book thing. I saw it and saw the Naramon. It looks so fucking cool. The Naramon, yeah, that's this one, right? Naramon, yeah, the sword. Yeah, that is the coolest one to me. Was Aaron's staff go splish sploosh? that doesn't sound very appealing, to be honest. Got one on the resource grind is ridiculous. What? It's to buy it when I get on tomorrow. Do you have enough resources? I want the bow. I'm a bow fan. I like bows as well, but I'm skeptical about using this thing in the game because of aim up and then it does its thing. But how do you do that when you're on an asteroid ship or something? You know, does it still work? Are there issues? Even if it does work perfectly fine, it kind of takes the fun away. I feel like if you just aim up into a ceiling and then the arrows disappear and then they rain down over there miraculously. I don't know. The bow seems OP. I mean, all of these should be kind of overpowered. How's the fam doing? Hello, new. I imagine JJ is in school by now. No, he's not that old. He's turning 4 in. No, wait. No, wait a minute. He's not turning 4. He's turning 5. Holy shit. 5 in April, and my daughter is turning 3 in January. I'll go on 1 book and staff. Ugh. So you got that one. I was looking for logic in Warframe. It's a magic bow. Yeah, fair point. But still. All right, let's go do another run. Let's go do another one. Also, since we're on the topic, or we were on the topic of arcanes and stuff. So this whole system right here, I really like this. I really like that. This is like the exact perfect solution that DE could have possibly given us, aside from the original, back then the Eidolons, and then later other things. This is really great. I really love this because I can go about my business, go do other stuff, and just slowly gather resources or recycle arcanes that drop elsewhere and pump them into here for at least a chance to get specific arcanes that I want. And that's like totally fair, because even if I get arcanes that I don't want out of this, I can recycle those again as well. It's like an almost infinite loop. And that's just really good. Yes, of course, there's a higher RNG technically, but you have a choice. You know what I mean? And that's really dope. That's really dope. I was very happy when I figured this here out and was like, okay, DE. Okay, DE. So, yeah. You instant lose the mission because it cleaves the vessel in half. And you get vacuumed into space. Imagine if that were animated. It's a good month to have a birthday. Really? Why? Oh, hapless. Why, hello. Bows and crossbows. Okay. Nagantaka. Garuda's crossbow. Yeah, I know the Nagantaka. Yeah. I literally went out of my way to get a ribbon for her crossbow. I think I have one as well. I don't know why some people still have an elitist attitude towards weapons. Let me use what I want. Yeah. I'm not too sure how that has evolved in the meantime. Maybe you guys can help me out with that. Is red cringe, or let me say it a different way. Is the red cringe craze, obsession, is that still a thing? Or has that dulled down a little bit since I've been away? When we're done, I'm guessing, Jizo, you're gonna have to update the Pickle Rick build. No, I don't think so, but that's actually a good hint. Many slash procs. Yeah, but you have to be careful with slash procs now. You have to be very careful. Since the damage overhaul that DE did recently, well, I don't know if it was accidentally, but they messed up a lot of functionality for a lot of the all-rounder builds that used to work perfectly fine. Now you got to tweak some stuff a little bit. Let's go gambling. That's also how I got 80% of my arcanes from the modes. Yeah, from the modes I don't like. Yeah. Exactly. By doing the Vosper exchange and stuff. Because it might take longer, but you almost gain arcanes passively, because while you're playing something that you don't mind playing or that you even enjoy playing, you're gaining a little bit of a resource that you can use to buy the arcanes indirectly from the gameplay or game modes that you don't enjoy so much. Perfect. 10 out of 10 solution. There were probably a dozen other solutions that they could have added that also would have been fine, but this just happens to be the one, and that's dope. Especially if you go up in here, let's see if one's active right now. Conjunction. No, not the conjunction, but when you got that void cascade or flood down here. Nice. Very, very nice. Right, where was I going now? Oh, right, I wanted to do another run. Red Cringe, oh my god, you're so OG. That's when my father's, my grandmother's, and my dog's birthday is. Okay, so basically your whole family, my whammon and my son, everyone's birthday in April. Good to know. Good to know. Sure. Let's do this one. A little snow. I just read a little snow, motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh man. Ashy Yogi, my sexy bear. Judging by that wording, I have a suspicion of who you may be. The name is different though. Red Cringe has turned into Red Crit Gooning. So, okay, so it's the same. Around within Incarnate Weapons are involved is the Talos Boltor. Okay, the Talos Boltor has a special proc. Was it viral that it did? Talos Bolt. No, it can't be viral. Can it? Do tell. Hell yeah, April kids. Ah, look who's in the chat. Look who's in the chat. The women. The Necros main. Can't be in the same month. Each one gives specific loot. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I will notice no one. Two different currencies, yeah. Yeah, he does. Come here. Oh, I do not know karate. I know kurado. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome to the Army of Peasants. Yamate kudasai. Gas comboed with fire and viral and slash. Gas, fire, viral, and slash. I'm not too concerned about the viral slash thing because that's kind of dead now. But the other combos, yeah, could be cool. Could be cool. $140, $150, $130. Was it in that order though too? Damn, how observant are you? What the hell? I don't even remember how much of what I I had. I just know I have enough of one of them. No, come back! Come back! God damn it. Come up here. Four-bot Incarnons, have you tried those? Yeah, of course. I have them all. Oh. Wait a minute, is there something up on top, or is it just the whole thing? Okay, well that, I guess that explains it then. The little one is watching you? Which one of the little one? The littlest one? The littlest one? Because to me, all of you are little. Actually, why am I even dealing with you? Get away from me. What the hell? Where? Oh, never mind. I knew that. Oh wait, is this the mines? Yeah. How do I maximize the damage of Sight 09's neutralizer? Does ability strength work on it? I couldn't tell you off the top of my mind. I tried him and put him off to the side because I don't enjoy him all that much. I also don't like his character either, so I couldn't tell you, but I'm sure the chat can. But strength, yeah, probably so. And I think he also adopts mods from your primary weapon, maybe? I'm not, but like I said, I'm not 100% sure. $35? Ha! You old bastard! Oh, hello. Got them all. Beautiful. The Princessina. Ah, okay. Okay. Hi, Nova. Hi. Hi. Give me your Lolo. Gimme. For anybody who doesn't understand what just happened, I'm talking to my daughter, my 2-year-old daughter, who is apparently watching the stream. And you did hear that correctly. Her name is Nova. Yes, like the Warframe, but no, not intentionally referenced. Who did you romance and why was it Mag? Exactly. I mean... do you see this? Do you see this? Need I say more? I think I answered the question sufficiently. Okay, where are we? Say it again, she's listening. Hi, Nova. Hello. Give me your Nolo. Gimme, 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 gimme. He's the resident mag main. Hell yeah. I'm glad that DE didn't force me in the awkward situation to where I have to make a choice between Owie and Wisp, though. Because... Don't show your penis on stream. I'll save that for my OnlyFans. Yes. No, wait. Eliminate Anarchs. Oh, okay. Come here. Oh, hello. I did not know that you could find him out here. In the wild. Why am I the only one pushing these buttons? Oh shit, it's just two of us. Oh man. I hope the person that's with me in here has serious damage abilities for the final fight. She's like, what kind of magic is this? The daughter's bamboozled. Like, how the hell is the bald man in the TV talking to me? Here, kitty kitty. God damn it. These jumps are so dope. Oh shit, we gotta go way over there? Oh, I was so Bucky, why doesn't my Helios do it? He's not? That's weird. Because that's like one of the more reliable things, I think. Well, I mean, you know how it is. The game's always changing. The game's always changing, there's always additions, always things happening, so it's always possible that something might break along the lines at some point. Okay, I gotta go make 6 dozen cookies before work. 6 dozen cookies? Address, please. Uh-oh. No, I'm just standing in the middle of a desert strike. Okay, I see. Give me this. Where is the dude? But yeah, good luck with the cookies, Arya. See you next time. Perhaps after work, depending on how long it is and when I go offline. Just like what happens when my niece, who is, I'm guessing, 1.5, watches me play games over Discord. Like, what is this magic? What the hell is this magic? Oh, we're done here anyway. No, I shall have some more loot. Full of key resources.
Systems online. ABU start slow.
No, not the cookies. Yes. Oh my. I don't even like cookies all that much. Unless, okay, unless it's oat cookies or chocolate cookies. Chocolate chip. Not chocolate, but chocolate chip cookies. Good. What the hell? Give me loot! Give me loot! Alright. Stunde der Wahrheit jetzt. Anyway, best of luck. I will watch some anime now. Ooh, what anime? My woman, she betrayed me. She started watching Demon Slayer. And I will never forgive her for it. Oh man, that is going to take a little minute. Wait, where did you go? Come back here. Get your butt down here. There you go, build that shit up. Fine, I'll hit you then. I don't care. I'll hit somebody. Hold still. Oh, you little shit. I wonder if this works. A little bit, maybe. Come here, Amber. Get that fire shit off of me. Ooh, wait, let me try this. Can we use the necromex in here? Nah, no way. That would be gross if we could, though. Stop casting that fire on me. I don't like it. Oh no, does she have the heal augment on her? Oh, that asshole. How long you been at so far? What are you talking about? Been at what? Why did Mesa die so quickly now? Ooh, I wonder. Oh, Helios is down. Oh, that's okay. No big loss there anyway. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh man, again? Oh shit. Is he using a fucking arch gun? Get up, one header. Sorry guys, just a sec. Where is she?
Well done,
Oh.
Tenno. Remember the fallen. Gather
Bro, what the fuck is this update? What's her IGN? Cephalon_Gizo. Exclamation mark Warframe. Or, well, WF, short. IGN. Oh, Yoga Chad, you were too fast. Why is she casting abilities like that? She doesn't want to die. 90% damage reduction, probably. Yes. Imagine them making us fight a Rhino or Grendel. That wouldn't be too bad. It just depends on how they programmed her to use her abilities. I've watched a dozen Warframe YouTubers, but this guy is defo the best one. Sexy. His build videos make the most sense. Thank you very much. But that is a matter of perspective. One does have to say. One does have to say. Oh, while you're here, and since you just said that, this is what I don't like to do. Okay, I logged into the game, and I'm like, hey, I want to play some Warframe. Let me go over here. What am I in the mood to play? I think I want to go play over here. Oh, wait. I can't go play over here because first I have to go over here and then I have to grab the specific Warframe with a specific build and then a specific weapon with a specific build and then I have to go over here and get a specific companion with a specific build. Oh, and then I have to go over here and then I have to go over here. Ah, now I can go and play this mission over here. And then 10 minutes later, okay, I'm done with that mission. Now I want to go to here. Oh, I can't. I gotta go back. You know, you get the picture. You get the picture. So I'm all about that variety. I like to log into the game and randomize my loadout if I want to, or just pick like, I'm in the mood to play Garuda right now. And then I can play every mission, any content, whatever it is with Garuda. Or I feel like using the Archiplasm more. And maybe, I don't know, the Bolto or something that Bolto mentioned earlier. Whatever, just pick whatever I feel like playing and play it, and it'll work. Sure, some of the things will not be super efficient. Like you can see how long it's taking me to kill these bosses. That's because my builds are not optimized for these Steel Path bosses. I could do that, but I don't play them that often anyway. And usually there are players with me, so it's not too bad. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let's play another one, and then I'll go back to the Cathedral and see where we're at. And I think I want to play this one. Sorry, did anybody notice what it was that I need specifically and which one I need to go to? Exclamation mark WFIGN. Yoko-chan. That's the command that I meant. But you don't have to type it either. Imagine fighting Hydroid and he gets the puddle back in that fight. Oh, that would be terrible. No, that would be kind of cool. Find out what's in the puddle. Stroke his ego, why don't you? Just stroke it. Navigation menu. I met a fella by the name of Daloco. He sounds just like Pablo. Oh, really? Everyone is making universal builds now. Really? Really? Do tell. That's why they added loadout switching interface in the navigation screen. It's on the left. Yeah, I know. All that to the nav. Yeah, right. But that... You're missing the point. The point isn't that I have to switch the stuff or that I have to go over to the arsenal to switch it. The point is that for a long time, what was being pushed heavily and promoted heavily from the content creator side of Warframe is you can't go into any mission unless you have a min-maxed build for that particular mission. Otherwise, you were playing the game wrong, basically. That's what I mean. Circuit is go to game mode, honestly. Sad they aren't updating it. Which one was the circuit again? That one. There you go, Yoko-chan. There you go. Yeah, that was a shitty time. I quit the game around there. Yeah, it was, Ah, Duviri. Okay. Man, I miss Duviri. I need to go back to Duviri a little bit. The left one? Okay. Or took a 2-year-ish break. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, most people just run universal builds now. Many people hate Banes. I wonder. To be honest, though, or to be fair, rather, Warframe updated itself to such a situation where efficiency was more important than having fun. Because you guys recall the time when grind was content, basically, right? So people were very annoyed about that, and they just wanted to get through the grind as quickly and effectively as possible. And then you had time-gated enemies, invulnerability phases, and yada yada, and you had to deal with those. You just didn't have the patience to also, on top of that, deal with enemies that take 5 minutes to kill because their health or armor or whatever is super high, right? So, naturally, the max damage builds took over eventually because people were fed up, right? Some people may not completely realize that, but that's it was very clear to see, right, that that's what was going on. Now, for a while now, Warframe has been developing itself back into a situation where you're allowed to just have fun, where you could still play the game just fine without using min-max builds, and it would be okay, but you could still, of course, but you didn't. It wasn't a necessity anymore. And I think, in short, what I'm trying to say is I think the game is back in a space where it allows fun, which might be the reason why, according to you guys' feedback right now, all-rounder builds are on the rise again. And that's good. That's a good thing. That's a very, very healthy thing. That's what I've always said. If when you're dealing against enemies that have 100,000 damage, there's no reason to push any of your builds to 100 million damage. Why? You can do it, of course, if you want to, but don't go around and telling other players that they're playing the game wrong, or they're noobs, or their builds suck because they're not dealing 100 million damage to 100,000 HP enemies. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. And that's how it was for a while, and it got increasingly toxic as well. I don't know how that is yet. I haven't interacted with the community other than, you know, with you guys now. But I would hope that the community has become a little bit more chill. I suspect, and I could be wrong here. I could be wrong, of course, but I suspect that the community is probably chill again in that regard, because judging by who the top content creators are at the moment, like the top 10 or so, I don't really notice anybody that's like, Red Cringe is God. You know, all of them seem to be kind of more on the relaxed end, and I love to see it. What are your thoughts on the tower? Oh, you mean the other game mode over there? The what's its face? It's I like it. I like it very much. Eliminate Anarch captors. Well, oh. We're just over here hanging out. Get over here. People don't build for max efficiency as much nowadays. You also have way more variety, and it's like it's a very, very recent and very easy example is the survivability. Okay, right about now, all of my old builds are about to become way more relevant again, because back in the day, not too long ago, the only way that you could survive really, really high level, guaranteed with any Warframe, was abusing shield gating. Right? Well, abusing is maybe a bit too strong of a word, but you know what I mean. That was the only reliable way. Everything else was just kind of a pain in the ass. Doable, but a pain in the ass, you know? And nobody wants a pain in the ass, right? And now, with DE making health, or giving players the tools to make health actually super durable, beautiful. What that means is, you're no longer forced, if you want to go to like endgame or whatever, you're no longer forced to run a shield gate abuse build on every Warframe, because that's the only way. But now you actually have options to just look at what the frame can do and try to make them tanks naturally, so to speak. You know, and that's beautiful. That's really, really beautiful. Just that's what we need. You know, Warframe has what, 4,000 mods or something by now, and if you have 4,000 mods, but you only ever use 20 because 3,980 are useless for slightly higher levels, that's just not, that doesn't feel right, you know? And DE has done amazing work alleviating some of that imprisonment, you know what I mean? Really, really good. That one's ready, so let's go up here. Oh, no, not that way. There we go. Come here. Is that a turret sound? It is. Get off of there. Also, what are you shooting at? That one's moving along. That one hasn't even been activated yet. What the hell? Am I the only person here? This is just wasting a little bit of time, but that's not too big a deal. Warframe now has to pander to the weaker generations who don't care about the magical rainbow numbers. You number one? What, on my Necros you mean? Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. I made a greedy Necros, okay, so what? Sue me. Oh, this one down here. Here we go. Okay, let's go get some... Let's go be greedy and get some stuff. Yes. That's right. Give me all the stuff. Everything. Everything is mine. What the hell? Come on. Go down there. Okay. There we go. Nah, abusing is just fine. I was using what DE forgot about just to have... There we go. Right? Yes. Where the hell is that thing... Where the hell is that thing pointing to? What the hell? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Something else to use once the word got out. Really like how people can just use auto install and can just go into any mission. I think that auto install is actually fairly viable now. I wouldn't recommend it still, but I think you could actually do that and not really have to worry too much. That's, yeah. They added it because people hated getting one-shot specifically. Well, that's not the only reason because of getting one-shotted. The reason is, why did you get one-shotted? You got one-shotted because health plus armor was basically BS. It didn't do what it was supposed to do, which is keep you alive, you know? Get over here. Oh, clear the minefield. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Come here. Kane made blue shards relevant in some way now. Why? Care to explain? Oh, I'm outside of the area. Rip. Anything else? Oh, way over there. Greedy Necros? Yes, sir. Okay, cool. #1 streamer creator. Oh, streamer creator for Warframe and Apex and OnlyFans. Now I know you're lying. Now I know you're lying for a fact. Man in the Wall is not the cosmic horror. The horror was player builds after all. Will you make new videos on how to play Warframes? I miss the good old days. Maybe. Maybe. How unfortunate that I entombed the Cephalon in a dark data prison that he can never escape from and possibly even perished in. Oh, so sad that there's no way he can escape. And if he were to try to escape, the only option that he'd have was to try to contact the outside world behind my back. Maybe keep an eye out for clues? Why the hell did I just sound like Kaylee? Maybe keep an eye out for clues? Come back soon. Kaylee's adorable. 500 HP damage max if you got enough armor. Yeah. The health gate, basically. Damage attenuation. Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, oh, really? Oh, really? Let's talk about it. Destroy the hidden ground scanners. Oh, this one again.
Lose signal. Much interference. Much anarchs.
The fusion beef, liver schnitzel, and the beef and pork broth spicy ramen. Okay, okay. Do I have minions?
Kind activists were
I have all of them. Cool.
we owe it to them to remember what was done.
Wait, what? Wait, his armor's gone. Well, I didn't want to say I'm your only fan. We both know that would be a lie. I don't know, man. I don't think that highly of myself. Oh, spruced up. Hello. Is it normal to get burnt out on Warframe? The grind is real.
You have restored
That's a good question. I suspect it depends on how you approach
excellent.
the game. Is probably the fairest thing that I can tell you. Yeah, it can be. The thing is, Warframe has a lot of stuff, right? A whole lot of stuff. And for someone who likes to farm things in general, right? Or doesn't mind as much or whatever, and is interested in all the stuff, then it's great. Then it's probably really hard to get burnt out on Warframe. But if you're someone who doesn't enjoy grinding all that much, especially when it feels a little bit pointless, then yeah, of course. If you force yourself to grind it anyway, because like for me, one of the reasons that that turned me off of Warframe early on was the thing that I like the most about Warframe, that gives me the most fun, is, well, for one, the fashion. The process of acquiring a new frame, doesn't matter if I buy it with Platinum or when I was partnered. As you guys know, the partners, they just get everything on day one. Just put into their account. They don't have to farm anything, which is good because otherwise we'd be spending a lot of money. That isn't the case for me anymore, of course, because I'm not a creator anymore for DE. But didn't matter how I acquired the frame. I wasn't interested in acquiring the frame. I just wanted it, you know. So I either bought it or I farmed it or I just received it or it was gifted or whatever. The frame is now here, and that's where my fun started in the game in general. That's where my fun started. Fashion, testing, build, test again, optimize. Good. Now I have a Warframe that I either enjoy or don't enjoy, but one way or another, it works. And that was my main shtick. That was the most fun for me that I have in the game. So you can imagine if the goal for me to have fun is here, the acquisition of the Warframe, and then everything after that, you know, actually, you know, making it my Warframe, my build, my fashion. If that starts here, but between me and this goal, there are a bunch of things that I don't enjoy doing, and I have to do them dozens or even hundreds of times, of course you're going to get burnt out. Because if you only play it whenever you really feel like it, you'll never get those parts, you know, it'll just take forever. So, yeah, like I said, it's a matter of how you approach it. It can be normal. No, I was right the first time. Let's go over to the cathedral. You can't let him out to play? I personally am not going to let out the Cephalon. No. Oh, no, I will not let him out because he's so rude. But if he were to find a way to reach out behind my back then the only people who could help him would be the community. Someone in your squad is rocking Unairu in their school? Hush, hush, baby. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. You look rad as fuck, dude. Well, well. Well. Thank you. My good man. Or woman. Why'd you have to say that? Now I'm all distracted and shit. Unless you mean I look radioactive. In that case, ban. Oh, man. Does the impact melee mod work in those bosses to kill armor? Ah, the shatter impact or whatever it's called. I don't know. Probably not.
The pair of you think... Ah, hello? Hello?
1.5 million salvage, but only a few hundred Tellurium. Fuck that grind. What? Tellurium? Just go to Uranus and play survival. Warframe partner? Oh my god, don't use slurs on stream, please. Oh man. Hope all has been well for you. Well, Spruce, thank you. Yeah, things have been all right. Some hardships here and there, but it's okay. Please, Daddy. I promise to be a good girl for you. What the fuck, Snow? And I say that about Unairu due to it being the most consistent armor strip against bosses. Ah, that's why. But wait a minute. Okay, so what is it now? Does DE not allow armor strip on the bosses, or do they allow it? What I'm asking, I guess, is the Unairu thing like a hack, or is that totally possible, intended possible for the game mechanics? Shittering impact. Okay. It doesn't matter? They do, it's just harder. Okay, so that's the general space that DE is in right now. That you can technically armor strip bosses, it's just harder than normal. What, my soul's gonna do a check on you right quick for some reason? Okay, go ahead. A better name pending. Also, lock up that blasted cursed Kavat in that data vault as well. I don't know who all is trapped in that vault. If I were the Cephalon, I would find a backdoor somehow and hack the connections that he already has established or used to have established. YouTube channel, social media, in-game, whatever. But luckily, that should prove very difficult for him. Phase 1, yes. Phase 2, no, for most. Okay. Former Warframe creator seems to be in support of void luggers. Take them down. Void luggers. Okay, I guess that's a canon insult now. What's your IGN? Cephalon _ Jizo. Look, I'll show you up here. You see it? Can you see? Yeah, that should be good enough. Cephalon _ Jizo, both names, words in capital. What? Why does my soul think you like Saintients? Don't know. No slurs on stream. Wick, why hello? Oh, they're on YouTube? Ah, right. YouTube peeps. Unfortunately, I myself cannot type over there on that chat. I don't have it open, and it's not in the multi-stream chat thing. But perhaps somebody else on YouTube can type. Oh, that is on YouTube. Never mind. Never mind, it has been done.
You come wearing.
Wait a minute.
Fanciful. Tellement amusant.
Wick and Yoko-chan, you're the same person, of course. And you son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! Son of a... Now the game is just edging me. The game... Okay. I'm being pushed to the limit here, edging-wise.
C'est la vie.
Yeah, c'est la vie, a plus.
Turn to a task.
Don't tell me you just realized I'm gonna slap somebody. No, I totally... What? What? That timing. I know. That's not what I want. No. Friend invite. Accept. Oh, well, okay. Good. Goody. God damn it. Muscle memory. Let's go back over here. Actually, let's play one of these over here right quick. But not from here. From up here, because... I want me some Mafika. That's why. I told you about the resource grind. True, you did, but it still isn't that bad. This is, if you think about it, this is for a invite. Stop. Invite to see if that worked. The grind really isn't that bad. You can spam these missions down here to get one aspect of the... Oh, my pee-pee is going to doing, doing, doing severely. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Right, you could just spam this here for one aspect of the game, which is super, super easy to farm for. And the other, basically the only thing you're really farming for is the ultimate weapons from the thingamadingy. And if they are as good as they seem to be, and they're like meant to be the super ultimate, like a, here's a word, legendary weapon, rightfully so, it should take a little bit longer than the standard stuff. It still isn't bad. I mean, come on, you know, it really isn't terrible. If you want to have a vaccine against that, I recommend you go to Guild Wars 2 and try to get a legendary sword over there, and then rename it to Neramon or something, and then come back, and then see the truth. The game is edging me. Yeah, boy. You got an ad? Oh, hell yeah. Ads are good for me. Well, probably just a couple cents, but I'll take it. Did you buy the Gunnar Valkyr skin? What? What? What kind of a pervert do you think I am? No. Why am I alone here? Why is there nobody here?
RNG luck lol.
I can't believe that still works. Oh, man. Why am I alone? I can't accept that right now. Let's try again. See if I can get a squad. Love you too, boo. Odd. Session not found. Let's try again. Invite. Where did you go? Where did you go? Shadow Wind. There we go. Invite, yes. Confirmed. Ashy bought both Ember and Valkyr Gunnar skins. No, I'll prove it right now. Look. I am... No. That's not true. That's not true. I'm not weak like Ember. I'm not weak like you guys. See? See? Caught in 4K? No, you saw wrong. You saw wrong. Of course he did. What? You guys are being ridiculous. Look. There you go. Proof. Evidence. No Gooner skin, just regular old super sophisticated aesthetically pleasing Ember. You really think that I'm that thirsty and that weak-minded that I would just immediately impulse buy Gooner skins for some of my favorite Warframes, like Valkyrie or well, Valkyr or Ember or something?
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
You guys play too much. Nut session found. Now you gotta find someone named Session. Thanks to E. Show the skins. There, here are the skins. There, you. I don't have any other. I don't have any other skins. No way you didn't get the Valk's Cash Money skin. I'm gooning right now. Why not support DE? Oh, definitely. Definitely. I'm all for supporting DE again. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Let me go this way. Huh. Nani? Nandesu ka? Oh. Shinji. How did this get here? Oh, DE must have... Yeah, that... So the thing is, when DE deleted the old partner program, they emailed me and they said, "Hey, Jizo, well, we can't officially acknowledge this, but thank you for your service, I guess. And as a thank you, we're going to commemorate you in like the same way that you do with your community, with like memes and jokes and witted, light-hearted torture, like between you and Raytalius, and we're just going to gift you all the gooning stuff." That's what happened. You are the gooner skin. Wow, okay. Show every skin you have. There is an Aegis and Hashi Goonie Tenno. God damn it. They truly have been kicking up those Warframe girls. They have. And I'm not mad at it either. It shows. It shows so much. But you know what I like on that specific topic is this Warframe game is like for adults, right? It's really brutal actually. And at the same time, D had this weird phase where they seemed prolonged shy to say shit. You know, in a game like Warframe, in any quest, any situation where you would normally say, "Ah, shit," they would put in something more along the lines of, "Ah, shucks." It's just oddly out of place. And they were super reluctant to just kind of go with the flow and say sex sells. It's just how it is. And there's nothing wrong with that either. It's totally fine. But it got to a point where it started to annoy some parts of the community that they would pretend like, no, we're not going to stoop to that level. And then all of a sudden, this shit started happening. I mean, come on now. But that's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. At least now they're not pretending anymore. They know that they've been baking some cakes. They know for sure. And they joke about it, and that's fun, because we know what it is, they know what it is, they know what we want. So, okay, cool. Oh, right, this one too. You know what? Now that I think about it, this is actually kind of a Stranger Things reference. I wonder if I did that on purpose. I don't remember. Anyway, we know you have it. Oh, Callahan, thank you very much for re-following. You're a Guna, Harry. No shame in the game, brother. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have this too? Oh, no, that's just to help. Ooh. Oh, my. All right, well, anyways. No, let's go back. Who was I using? Necros. Gonna go back and make sure that I have the right Necros as well. My disgusting, greedy Necros. All right. Rated R for mature. Ironic, considering most of the community are immature. Oh, man. Steel Path, and yes, let's descend. That they were so reluctant in game, where you can literally slice and dice enemies into bloody minced meat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gut score and violence is fine, but God forbid sexuality gets expressed. God forbid any swearing occurs. It's just so good on so many levels now that they just completely acknowledge that. Why can... Oh, wait a minute. Are the buffs off in Steel Path? Is that maybe what's going on? Yeah, okay, maybe. Let's just say that that's the reason. I think I know what they realized. I think they realized that many of the people that played the game back in 2013, 2014, started playing the game back then, that may have been underage then, are actually now university graduates or whatever, you know? The community has evolved, the player base has evolved, everyone has evolved, and it would be ignorant, I guess, maybe, for DE to not acknowledge that, you know, and grow with the community. And so, yeah, from that aspect, it totally makes sense that they would now acknowledge ass and I'll say the sexiness that is, you know, somehow always sought out in any game, you know. And I mean, why not? Nothing wrong with that. Why not? So they know what they're doing, and as long as they're listening to the player base and having fun while doing so, then everything is golden. Oh, Dark Ninja, thank you very much for your follow. Sorry that I just noticed a little bit late. I tend to ramble a little bit, so it takes me a while sometimes to respond to some messages. I don't do it on purpose. Bought anyway heirloom for the helmet, I swear. I believe you. I believe you. You get the buff you picked last time? Well, I just started in the middle of the tower, though. I didn't pick anything yet.
I feel we have streams of both adolescents.
Well. Oh, okay. That works. Give me all of that stuff. Yes. Yes.
Mindless destruction.
Did I show you my birthday present I commissioned by my artist friend?
When he was a little boy,
No.
smashing his toys.
Nope, I have not seen any such thing. How are you guys liking Uriel, actually, so far? I think he's absolutely broken. And I might have some things to say about him in the next video. No, don't reload now. Get up there. Come on. Come on. There you go. Atta boy. creating the foundations, though, naturally. Oh, wait a minute, what was before that? No shade to Steve, but things literally feel like they started upward trend once Reb took the reins. If I may double down on that, but also clarify a little bit, and take it with a grain of salt, because everything that I say from now on is, of course, speculative. But I don't think that it's too hard to interpret in this way. That shift in energy and development and yada yada is not something that you're just imagining. There has been a serious change since then, yes, but to say that it's just Steve related is very unfair and can't possibly be accurate. It just can't, right? Here's what actually happened, and this isn't just speculative. This is just generally known public knowledge that we've either found out or extrapolated from online information and yada yada. So DE made a management change. A lot of people, not just Steve, but a lot of people left Warframe as their main project and started working on something else. Probably, well, of course it's Soulframe, but probably has been in the works for a while in the background without us, of course, knowing. And during that change, a lot of things happened. Positions became vacant. New people filled those positions. And other people went up in the ranks, and a lot of people were just also sorted out. It's a bit of a nasty way to say it. At the moment, I can't think of any better or softer way to put it. But a lot of people were sorted out and moved on to something else, and they no longer had influence on the game, and therefore other people did. And whatever that may be in detail, we'll never know, but the result definitely shows. And I'm very happy about that. And I hope that during that transition, that nobody took any like hard feelings or anything. Like I do sometimes wonder if Steve or I do sometimes wonder if Steve or Scott or any of the other guys that don't have such a familiar face from DE that switched away from Warframe and towards probably Soulframe, if they sometimes feel a little, I don't know, like pushed away or left out, or like if they have any kind of negative feelings, you know. Sometimes I do wonder if anything like that happened. I imagine no, because DE seems to be a really, really tight-knit little family, well, company. I don't think so. I like to think no, but I do sometimes wonder. I really hope that isn't the case, because that would be a shame, you know. I don't really think that anybody from DE deserved anything bad like that, you know. Any hard feelings or whatever. Oh, this thing.
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once, long ago?
I am the one responsible for the 7 TV emotes. Yes. Get off of me. Hey, maybe I can... Next one. This here is killing me. Playing this here and reading chat at the same time is mission impossible. Oh shit, I'm alone by myself again. Rip. Oh, guess we're fucked then. What is it with the disconnects? Well, I'm almost there, though. The question is, will I be able to do anything, though? That's the real question. Oh, I got that one. Okay, well, let's, you know what, let's just go ahead and try. Fuck it, maybe. What the hell? What? Wait a minute, no. Why the hell do I have so many of those bubbles? Lol, he says to the flying cubes. You have 3 different builds on Uriel? Oh, wow. Why so many? What are you doing? Skill issue? Yeah. We lost you? Yeah. Reb took the reins, but Steve also took over as CEO, changing focus of DE as well. Sure. Oh, snippet the interwebs cable. Snipped, you mean? Oh, you actually did write snip. Never mind then. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can actually do anything to this knucklehead by myself with a random loadout.
So intensely furious at our wreck. This level of corruption. What he took from me. We, Orokin, played games. But memories? Memories to us were sacred.
Really?
11?
I like how he keeps count. That's so cool. Mission Impossible, stay in squad. DM'd you my birthday present. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it, as well if she was added to Warframe. Okay. Hello, Burek. Let's see, return to the game. I have a bit away from the game, but yes. I also started to play recently, and I'm really having fun. Hope you are doing good, man. That's great to hear. That's really, really great to hear. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. You know, just hanging out, doing my thing. Nextrai, are you grabbing emotes? Can more people get in on the action? Do you need that in your life? What? Oh no, it's reset. Oh, that's a shame. Wait a minute, let's try this here. This is not going to end well, is it? I need to bring something specific in here. Let's see what happens when I get his shields down. I'm not so sure. Well, I guess I could possibly push through this, maybe. Oh, you dick! Stay right there. He's just chilling, just shooting at me like, oh, okay. I'll shoot at you, you shoot at me. Let's see what happens. We'll live happy. Ooh, wait a minute. If I kill those things, they're kills. Maybe I can resurrect them then for myself. Let's see if that works. Nah, it doesn't. What a sham. Let's try this. That's not really doing much. Yeah, I really need to start bringing at least one weapon that's just kind of semi-optimized just in case we get disconnects or whatever. Because this is... I mean, it's a proper boss fight, but like, I got other stuff to do, you know? Where's that? This one and this one. Hey, I switched weapons. What? Why can't I get rid of this thing? Get off of me. What? I can't get rid of it. Okay, kill the ammo. There we go. Oh, wow, that hurts. I shouldn't be surprised. He is kind of nasty. He is kind of nasty with the damage. Wait, what? Where'd he go? Stop moving. That's not fair. Okay, dare I look? Dare I look? Yes, yes, indeed, enough of this. What do you mean? The 7TV emotes. Are you gathering them? Wow, that did nothing. Use the arch gun? Yeah, I'm arch gun. Oh shit. Get off of me! We don't like that. What? Nah, damn it. Oh man, I'm out of drink.
Let's go again, shall we?
Yeah, the disconnection issues have been one of the single most annoying things in this patch. I haven't had any disconnection issues until literally today. Tonight. Tonight is the first time I've had any disconnections. Before, nothing. Can't do steel path, otherwise, sure. Alright. Invite then. Let's try shadow again. Invite. And then we'll go back over here. I actually don't think I need Necros for this anyways. So, what do you guys recommend? Ooh, I haven't played this dude in a while. Godzilla. What am I in the mood to play? Oh, yes. I can keep that, and I really like these, so I'll keep those two probably. You guys got one shot through Overguard? The flabbergast was real. Take cover near Leon when he does that. Oh, that fire thing? Oh, I didn't even realize that Leon was there. Warframe theme is based off Merfolk and has not been added to the game. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Thankfully, the loot saves each floor. Ah, that's nice. What's up again, Voodoo?
Wait, no. It's just
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's what I need mainly anyways. Oh, they're here. Okay. Felarx with condition? Oh, he doesn't like condition overload either? I thought it was what was it? Corrosion and just straight up foolproof damage. Was it not? Bad to have a mag built for 280 range? No. No. It's the basis of a greedy mag. I'm surprised I unfollowed you. Probably by mistake when I unfollowed every Overwatch streamer. I would never unfollow a man who knows how to pronounce Chavapchichi. Cute. But, I mean, I wasn't live very much anyway. So even if you did actually unfollow actively, it's no big deal. You know, it's fine. You know what? Should we start from the top and get the loot again? Yes, I think we should. Oh no, wait. Can't do steel path. God damn it, I'm sorry. Wait, let me go back. Normal. And where are you? There you are. Vicious viral cookies. Invite. Here we go. There. Normal. Right. This fight has actual mechanics. It's a lot of fun, but you can also unga bunga with frames like Jade. I think this is maybe the 5th or... No, it's 8th. He just... Or 11? 11. Yeah, he's at 11. 11th time that I've played against this guy. I have done absolutely zero research on what to do against him. As for any of the bosses, because you guys know me, I don't spam the bosses anyways. I don't need to get through them quickly, and I'm very rarely by myself. You know what I mean? I'm very rarely alone. Unless I'm trying to test something deliberately, but I'm not doing any of that. I just get in, and I'm like, oh, hey, boss, and they die. I'm like, cool. Okay. What's your rating on Alternox Prime? Was the Alternox, what's her face? Gyre's weapon? You guys farming floor 19? Sort of. Not really. Heard quite a few people saying it's underwhelming. I don't recall. I'm not even 100% certain which weapon that is. Help me out. Pretty bubbles go poop. Maybe you can actually kill stuff for once if it isn't Steel Path. Yes. Yes, yes.
That is what makes me so intensely furious at our wreck. This level of corruption. What he took from me. We, Orokin, played games. But memories? Memories to us were sacred. 11?
11?
I shall dance with the shadows.
I know what whispers in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all.
Wait, what? Fire blast? Oh! Oh, right. Okay. I remember. Where is he? That's an assault rifle with low crit, low status, and long reload. Prime version is still terrible. I'm pretty sure that that's Gyre's weapon, if I'm remembering correctly. The original, if it is, the original one was already kind of underwhelming. But describing its rates, that doesn't narrow it down. We have, what, 400 guns?
That's hot.
We have 400 guns in the game. So that really doesn't do anything for me. So, yeah. Okay, let's do that again. There it is. Brahma best assault rifle. Regular was kind of a nothing burger. A nothing burger. Okay. The Prime seems much the same, which is a shame. The weapon looks cool. It is a fashion weapon, for sure, yeah. Oh, swag, why hello. Yeah, the gyre gun. Right, okay. Yeah, memory did work a little bit. Asternox. What's up, you big, beautiful, bowling ball looking ass, bearded, brunt being ass bitch. Bald bitch. Damn. That almost hurt. That almost hurt. Oh, Signora Cecilia, the lover. Oh, Lord. Hi. Oh, this guy has unique dialogue. Unique dialogue every time you visit him. Don't know how far he counts. Yeah, I don't know how far he counts either, but I think that's really cool too.
Exercise yourself.
Swagatron. Oh God. Swag, you're late. We already covered the topic of gooning. Yeah, I can get hurt if you know what I mean. Okay. Okay, cowboy. The fuck? Yep, nope. There we go.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is.
It's not amusing though. Leave her alone.
Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité et protège nos âmes du mal. Sol, guide-nous à travers cette obscurité.
Why? Nah, I can't really complain. It's fine. It's whatever. I wonder what made Dee decide to make her French specifically. Why French? Why not German? Why not German or Brazilian or Japanese? They already got Aoi, so I guess if they're going for cultural variety, or Jamaican or something. Why French specifically? I would. Oh man, I would love to hear the conversation that they had when they came up with Proto Wisp, and they were thinking about, how are we going to do this? Ooh, that would be interesting. This grind is hella chill? Yeah. Make it hurt, I mean my own ego? Sure. Why not Serbian? Yeah, sure. Why not Serbian? Quincy is Jamaican? No, he's not. Quincy isn't Jamaican. Because she is a nun in a French cathedral above the French catacombs. Yeah, okay, fair, I guess.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
Beautiful. Hello. Lol, I'm still scanning it even though it's destroyed. Wait a minute, why can't I scan those? Those aren't new. Bomba clot! Exactly. They played Expedition 33 too much? I need to play that too. I need to play that too. I'm looking at that game like, ooh, this is pretty... Even though it's another one of those type of games that really isn't my thing. Much like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is not a game I would ever play in my life, but Baldur's Gate is so good that even I played it and liked it. I'm not even finished with it though either. Oh, wrong balls. He's British. Yeah. Yeah, not Jamaican. But imagine if he were Jamaican. That would... I feel like Jamaican would have gone really well with his attitude as well. Hi, I'm the Drifter. I came from another world. I'm here to help you guys. Bomba clot! Wagwan, me brethren. Amazing. A former corporal of the Britannic Army, Quincy. Jamaican? Isn't Quincy some flavor of British? I mean, it's very clearly not Jamaican. That much is sure.
Once again, my lot.
Balls on the ceiling? Rhino would be German. Why? Rhino is from Florida. Oh, you're back. Wait a minute. How did the cookie thing go?
The devil is our locomotive.
Rhino is from Florida. Okay.
Steam.
Okay. Jamaican, raised in Britain. I mean, of course, totally possible, but not really what anybody meant. Kim, that his origin country prior to moving to Britannia is Jamaica, which seems to be the Warframe equivalent to Jamaica. Well, yeah. Oh, come here. Hell yeah. Such a wholesome chat. Pumpkin and cranberry sugar plum cookies are done. That sounds super aristocratic. That sounds like something rich people would bake if they bake anything themselves. Not a bad thing though.
Rummage through my things. Take what you need.
Don't mind if I do.
Like I can stop you. Yet.
Yet? What do you mean yet? Are we missing a floor or something? Inhaling beans. Yeah, I need to inhale something before I go to bed too, but I'm not sure. Don't really know what. Look who's back from the dead. Who says I'm not dead? I want brown sugar and rum cookies. Well, that sounds healthy.
Escape one's grasp. These devices seek to elude us.
Make me cookies, bitch. What? The horse still deletes sentinels? Oh shit. My guy is gone. Okay. I thought something was fishy earlier. Where the... There we go. It's not about health, it's about diabetes. So, American health. Ha ha! Ba-dum-ts. I made basic bitch cookies yesterday. Today, I'm bougie. Oh, man, I love that. You know what? That is valid as fuck. That is valid as fuck right there. One zombie streamer confirmed. Yes. Yes. I had plain rice for dinner. Fuck you. Oh, speaking of rice for dinner, Swag, do they have Netto, the supermarket Netto in the Netherlands?
To rewrite someone's memories at will. To change what they have experienced is to change who they
No, sir.
are.
Okay.
Well,
Let's see ya, Arya. We have Netorama. What? Oh, damn, his health is gone. Oh, well, this isn't Steel Path either.
fire silences them all.
It's the same, but different, but still same. Okay, well, they have packeted lasagna there. Like, pre-cooked, aluminum foil wrapped lasagna there. Cheap garbage food. I don't know what's going on, man, but recently that's been my guilty pleasure. I bought like 4 packs What's the day? Saturday? Yeah, I bought like 4 packs on Tuesday, Wednesday-ish or so. Ate all of them. Bought another 2 packs this morning and ate one of them already too. It's not a small portion either. It's like it's enough to get full, but it's like, oh man, it's like the cheapest of the cheap, you know? What the? Oh yeah, right. This is a Steel Path. Never mind. Never mind. But okay, maybe we should go over there and check and see if I can actually get anything. Oh no, 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 no. We want to go back to Ash. Ash in the Rebellion missions. Hell yeah. Let's try that. That should be kind of fun. All right.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Let's go.
Please return covered in...
But yes, anyways, it's garbage food, and I don't know why, but I've just been addicted to it lately. And before that, it was McDonald's cheeseburgers. But I can't afford McDonald's anymore at the moment, so I got a different strategy, and that's the lasagna. Maybe you know it. Which one of these do I have to do now? Was it this one? I think... Yes. Oh, was it this one? No, I think it's this one. Did you read my little thing I'm gonna be baking, or do you need me to repost? I don't think I read anything that you're baking. No, sorry. Horse meat lasagna? I wish. Oh, look at the butt. I didn't know that Ash has cake. Oh, look, Wisp is down there. Of course. Yikes, that butt is severe. That's severe booty. That's not even... What the hell, man? That shit needs a weapons license or something. Ash is goated right now. 4th ability is nuts. I know. It's been nuts since the rework. I buy a pack of 50 burger patties frozen for 10 euros and make them myself. All right. Yeah, well, you know what's going on then. I just buy garnelen and cook them with frozen Asian vegetables. That doesn't sound too shabby, actually. Maybe with rice or noodles. That's a pretty decent idea, actually.
The buried past must be brought.
That's a pretty decent idea. You know what? I think I might try that. I'm not very much a garnelen fan though. Especially not like frozen ones or any of the store-bought ones. They're all kind of whatever, you know. None of them are like really that great, but yeah. Let me see enemies. Damn, everything is dying too quickly. Let me out. Phew, man. So many enemies. Look at them. Look at them go. Yeah, I'll use this.
Repair pads! Destroy! Or transport never explode!
Oh damn, that was fast. Okay. Great Grand's recipe for maple pecan banana bread. That sounds okay. With the secret ingredient being malto meal. Malto meal. Oh, I think you may have lost me. Maybe I'll make some Pfeffermusen as well. No idea what a Pfeffermusen is. Ooh, that feels good. Wait, can I still not get rid of this thing? Oh, I can. Okay. God damn it. Come here. Come here, you. What the hell? Because I'm broke. Wait a minute, I thought you were working in that that thing. And things were good. What the hell? Wait a minute, is it under us or something? Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened. This ain't Warframe stream anymore? No? What is it? If not Warframe. What is going... Man, it is easy to get lost in here. When you're not paying attention to the screen as much as you probably should be. Nope, nope, take this with me. There we go. While we are at it, okay, is anybody not activated? That one. Get started. There just aren't enough enemies staying alive long enough for me to murder them. Guess I need to go back to Greedy Mac. Is that a hand? It is. It's a hand. Hey. That's pretty cool. Is an American German cookie? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. As much as I dislike Germany, I will defend the German food. Everything edible in Germany is actually legally allowed to be called food. So there is no way something can be an American German something. No. No, it's American. American German cookie, it's got black pepper and chili powder in it. Illegal. Illegal. What the fuck even? What? No, has anybody else in chat ever heard of that cookie or even eaten it maybe? That sounds like intentionally gut-wrenching. Like, how could we kill our American citizens faster today? Oh, let's make fucking sweet cookies with pepper and chili in them. Or that, what was that shit a couple years ago? Bacon flavored ice cream? Come on, America, come on. Come on. Some lines are meant to not be crossed, actually. No, go up. God damn it, missed it. Insane visual clutter. You can, well, not all of it, but you can reduce it. You can reduce the particle effects intensity, and probably turning off bloom will help. And I think there was something else. There was something else, I believe. Dealing with Jizo for a few years, I flirted with him and his women. Wait, what do you mean dealing with me? You're not dealing with me. I'm pleasant to be around. Embrace the light. Keep getting the ship loading screen. Do you actually get a Hell Diver style one? Yeah, kind of actually. Lol. What are you guys up to? You guys okay? Listen here now. Listen here. Nobody needs to know. Okay? When all goes quiet, you know what's about to go down under this cape, do you?
They're hungry for power.
Alright. I'll be back later. When I want more. You understand? Wait here now.
What is wrong with you? I mean, what is your malfunction?
I don't know. I don't know. Where the hell is the entrance? What? Where the hell? Yeah, that looks good. That looks suspicious.
There's a commandeered prime in the area. Do what it takes to draw them out.
When are we finally gonna drink again together with everyone you fuck? You know what might be a good time to do so? My kids are now old enough to where it is fairly easy for me to be gone for a weekend, right? I could be in, let's say, Berlin or something for, you know, for a night or two, and a good chance to meet up again and get drinks would probably be next time DE does a 10 VIP party. I've been to twice, been to two on two separate occasions, and they always do it around Gamescom. And next time that happens, that would be a reason for me to actually attend and drive to Cologne, where I used to live, and just, you know, hang out a little bit. So, yeah, that might be a good time, actually. Just combine the whole thing, you know. They're praying that they need to. Okay, fine. Jizo has been involuntarily babysitting me. Dying in slow motion. Yeah, indeed. Leave me alone. They're filming a TikTok. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what was going on, I'm sure. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. The Zoomers have made it into Warframe. It's so weird to not see you play Mag. It's always weird for me to play other Warframes other than Mag, because, I don't know, Mag is just always my standard, you know? Even though I love Ember, I love Valkyrie, I love all of those knuckleheads, you know? But my blind pick is always Mag. I don't know, Mag just does everything that I want a Warframe to do with the least amount of effort. For me. You know, survivability, pfft, bubble everything, pull everything, lift everything, pulse everything. You have 4 abilities. I mean, think about it. Mag has 4 abilities that crowd control, 4 abilities that deal damage, with some minor restrictions that are easily bypassed, but 4 abilities that deal damage. She has 2 healing abilities. She has 4 ways to negate damage altogether. Not 100% reliably 4 times, but pretty good. She has a lot. Can I reach that far? I can. Almost. Can disarm enemies, yeah, if you want to. Chris Evans, hello, and thank you very much for your follow. Welcome. Mag is Boo, yeah. Yeah, she is. I'll pin you to a wall, but sure.
I know what it's like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This Dactylus stands.
Is it just me, or does this particular Lotus always say something here? I feel like she didn't do that before. Because I changed my Lotus recently because I had forgotten that I even have this dope skin. Yes.
Why are you crying?
I already played the quest. I don't have any more reasons to cry. Shit was good. Shit was really, really good. The damn Zoomers. In Cologne, count me in. And Chris in. Oh, that would be dope. That would be dope. I mean, it would just make sense, you know? Because, I mean, to be fair, once I hear about the 10 VIP party, and I do actually plan to go there, and I do actually apply, request an invitation, because it's not entirely like guaranteed that you get in, because they have limited space, of course. But so far I've attempted to get there twice, and I went there twice. So, and anyways, that would make sense. If I have to drive to Cologne, it doesn't make sense for me to drive all the way to Cologne and then come back the same night. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So I would have to drive out there, and stay at least overnight, at the very least overnight, and then drive back the next day. Although I kind of doubt that I'm going to be capable of driving the very next day if we do actually go drinking. I don't know. Well, I can't plan that now. I can't say right now, oh, I'm just going to have a sip of wine, or, hey, I'm going to go ahead and kill 20 bottles and pass out on the street. I can't say that right now. I never plan those kinds of things. I'm just like, hey, I'll show up and I'm willing, and whatever happens, happens. You know, that's kind of my approach. All right, let's go see if we have enough stuff now to get something that we want. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to be, and this is where I want to go. Can't wait to replay it. Yeah, I'm going to do. I have a pretty huge, ambitious plan that I would like to try to do, but I'm not sure if I'm strong enough. It would be the biggest chunk of work I had ever done on a video if I pull it off. I'm not sure that I want to do that. I'm not even sure if it's even possible, you know. Cologne is 2.5 hours away, and we can sleep at my mom's or Cologne. I don't give a fuck. Is your mom in Cologne or near Cologne? What the fuck? But you can find pretty cheap hotels around Cologne. There's like the smaller area right outside on the outskirts of Cologne where I actually lived for a while. I know for a fact that there's a place that you can sleep that isn't super expensive. It's okay. You know, I wouldn't spend multiple weekends there or anything, but for a night or two, it's fine.
Hello? Hello?
Yellow. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. Where the hell does this shit drop? The ass kisser prime and the lymphomaniac bridge. Where the hell do they drop? It's all the same too, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to practice drinking again while driving, of course. Oh, man. Nah, if we are getting together, ain't no way nobody will be driving the next day. Yeah, that's true.
Should we be concerned?
No one ever plans blacking out and waking up with no pants. It just kind of happens. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. What's the green icon next to Nightwave in star chart? A green icon next to Nightwave in a star chart. I don't know. Oh, Bonn. Okay. Bachelor party in Cologne. We got rooms at a place that was like 60 a night. That's expensive. 149 out of 150 is evil. Yeah, it is. Vanguard. Okay. Hanulus, Ren Hypercore is Dactylus. Okay, and so it's in that actual order. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. The first and the third, right? So it's in that actual order. That's good to know. Okay, so we need the most of those. So let's do the first one then.
So we return to our tasks.
See ya. Just Honolulu. Let's just call him Honolulu or Hulu. Yeah, there you go. That's the name of the mission. Lulu, not Lulu. Hulu. God damn it. God damn it, Jizo. Learn how to speak. Who else could I try over there? Who else could I try? Nah, I don't want to camp somewhere and just snipe things. That's a spicy meatball. Volt is very useful, actually. Who am I going to try? Maybe I should get someone fast. If I get somebody fast, we can move from one area to the other very quickly. I wouldn't mind seeing Saren infesting everything the whole time. Volt is useful for everybody. I don't know. I don't know. You really drown everyone. Zephyr with the tornadoes would probably be kind of funny. I think I want to go ahead and try Octavia because murder, death, kill. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Right. They correlate to the mission order. I gotcha. Okay, let's go try. They look so cool. So we need the most from here. Oh, nope. God damn it. I was going to go into the steel path, but okay, whatever. Whatever. Titania, true. I could have used Titania. Let me see you die as Titania. Is it true that you can actually romance characters in Warframe? I haven't played in over a year. It is true, yes. And you have to flirt with them and be careful what you do because you can also piss them off. If you don't mind the minor spoiler, I can show you my I guess girlfriend, Warframe girlfriend. It's Mag. If you don't mind, I can show you and prove it. Could use a new frame in time. Sobek Saren? I usually run Necros. I kind of like running Necros for new missions like this, so that I can stock up on all the crap that I need. You know, where resources drop and stuff. Yeah. Gyre Prime. Gyre. Yes. Been my comfort pick, and it's she really is a war crime dispenser in this mode. I mean, yeah. Saren is so cool. Letty for the win. Get out. Get out. There are definitely wrong choices with the proto frames. And everything that isn't mag is definitely one of them. Damn, that looked creepy. Oh, I need to play that part back later after the stream. That shit was... Oof. That was a horror movie right there. Warframe horror story. I don't mind. Okay, Zach, I'll show you after. Count separately, I heard. So you can be a two-timing jerk. Yes. Yes, you can two-time your love interest in 1999 and the Cathedral.
Establish area control and siphon supplies.
Will it affect anything if you pick male or female, or is it all the same? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. They're all bi, I guess. Damn. Okay. Well, this is convenient.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Oh, Genghis Khan 89. Thank you for your follow as well, and also welcome to the Army of Peasants. Hey, boo boo, what that tongue do? I got daily reward, all boosters for 7 days, so resources are not an issue. Pretty lucky. Oh, that's nice, yeah. Oh, nope. Back. We want to go back over here. Oh, romance wisp too then. I mean, I suspect that the romances between Wisp versus Roth are going to be 99 to 1. 99 to 1. Roth is going to be a lonely bastard in the Warframe world. But Roth is... he is cool. I think if the other Warframe... if the other Warframe would suck, like Letty, to me, I think I would definitely go for Roth. Like, actively try. Like, or like, I wish I could make Arthur shut up. I don't like talking to him. I don't like Arthur at all. Quincy has kind of... yes. Quincy has kind of grown on me. As a character. I didn't like him at all in the beginning. And now it's like, I kind of like his sass, and... now he's not trying to be too much of a hard ass anymore, and he's just kind of, I don't know, more... I don't know, regular, I guess? Is there some down there? No, there's nothing down there. Okay, let's go further into here. Drop this little fan down here. Well. Cheating or a poly relationship is that it's thousands of years apart. Yeah, I mean, but is it though? I mean, that's like a can of worms. That's a can of worms we could open, but I don't think we need to. Thanks. I'm a male in Warframe, and I do like the new French chick. I forgot her name though. Wisp, Marie. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. If you haven't played in a year, then you have Space 1999 to do anyways, which is a completely different avenue then for you. And you have the current one. So you've got plenty of romance options there. And there's also no difference in getting any of them. There's just a specific thing that you can do with all of them that has a different animation. That's it. So there's like, it doesn't matter which one you get. Just go with whoever you feel the best with, you know? Like now that everything is said and done, I'm kind of side-eyeing Nyx. Not for the meta pervy reason that most of the community is fangirling over Nyx for, but Nyx turned out to be, to me, out of all of the Hex, the most interesting character. She's the most interesting character. I think I said that in the last stream too. Out of all of the Hex, she is the only one that I would actively call and ask if she wants to hang out. IRL, you know. Hey, Eleanor, you doing anything? Oh, no. Just loathing in my infestation, wondering when will my end come. Oh, cool. Okay, you want some Burger King? You know, just because she's interesting. Very, very interesting. Damn, somebody had a violent death just now. Roth is for people who are into bad boys. You know what he is? He's basically the Warframe version of, what's his face from Baldur's Gate. I get the very, very similar vibes. Kind of just an asshole to be an asshole. Same with Quincy, I guess. Yeah, but Quincy gets better, though. Arthur is just... I don't know. He's like a year-old pretzel. Wait, is Maurice straight? No, like I said, they're all bi. They're all bi by design. They have to be. Or pan, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. They make no difference between what operator is or what orbiter, not orbiter, Jesus Christ, which drifter they're messing with. What on earth? Oh, no, wait, is this not? No, yeah, it's okay. What the fuck? What the hell is going on then? Nyx's design is just cool, like, not in a gooner way. She's genuinely just a cool concept. True, true. But also the character craft of her, I have the same feeling like you're saying. Like, yeah, I guess you could put it that way. Interacting with Nyx, the first thing that comes to mind isn't gooning, it's more like, You know? She's just genuinely interesting. To me, at least. And I guess to you too, so that's cool. Gotta get ready for work. Talk to you later. Okay,
Sexy.
you take care too. Yes. I'll send you the pics later. Alrighty. Velimir would be also good hangout, buddy. I don't like him. Well, I think I might be warming up to Velimir as well. I think he's a little bit too goofy for my taste, but that keep in mind, I haven't finished the dialogue with all of them yet. I'm not up to date. I'm catching up daily.
That's hot.
But Velimir, yeah, I think he's okay. I think he's okay. I think he's going to be just fine when I'm done figuring him out. Oh, right. Wait a minute. You can... Okay, that's cool. You could do 2 of those in a row.
No drop until Anarch out. Turret need ammo immediately.
Sorry, not sorry. Of course not. Is a black Warframe version of Chiso. Pen, not pen. I didn't say pen.
Drop zone too high. Clear you must. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
Also, I don't think that it's actually racially accurate to say that Quincy is a blacker version or a black... Did you say blacker? A black version of me? Because I'm half black already. But it would be racially correct to probably say a blacker version, I guess. To me, it's really weird to identify as any kind of a skin color, though. To be honest, like, I'm the perfect half between both. And if you look at my complexion, I think I'm quite obviously further on the bright side. But if you ask me, Jesus, do you identify more white or more black? It's like, I don't fucking know. What does that even mean? You know, it's like a concept that I really can't grasp. It's just, I don't know, it's weird. Zach, you know what? My whammon, she said the same thing. Oh, I'm going to start Warframe over. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't. Yeah, that's his name, Mysterion or whatever. That goober. Gooning isn't the reason you choose Eleanor, it's her personality. Well, I mean, that should be the reason for all of them, to be honest. What the... Okay. Can confirm, Chiso does flirt with men. My cousin called me a flower ranger. What the fuck? I identify as human, I hope. I mean, that is entirely 1000% in your power. So, yeah. Okay, without looking, let's just go ahead and do the last one, because we know that we still need some stuff from the last one as well. Mixed kid struggles. I'm also mixed black father and white mother. Exactly the same for me. It's weird. But some people seem to clearly identify or at least have a preference, and I don't. To me, it's really, really strange to own anything. I'm pretty sure that if I were not mixed and I was just black or just white, I think I'd feel exactly the same way, because skin tones is something that I don't really acknowledge in people anyway. It's something so fundamentally irrelevant that it's not even on my radar. You know what I mean? Skin tone. Who gives a shit? You know? Now, of course, if it's factually, are you black or are you white? I would look at myself and I would say, well, like, I suppose I'm definitely leaned strongly toward the white because I'm light-skinned. Okay. Yeah, but that's just a factual color statement. That's not a racial thing. But once you bring the race in there, I'm like, bitch, I'm human. You know what I mean? I'm human. What the fuck is this question? Oh, man, I would love coffee. I would love coffee. But unfortunately, the door is locked and there's no way that you can come up here. What time is it anyway? 11 p.m. Okay. I don't feel like I identify with anything other than just myself. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Did you only just come back to streaming Warframe? I used to watch your videos a lot back in the day. Yeah, you could kind of say that. The last time okay, so within the past week or so, I think this is the second or third or so stream, because I just happen to have time, and I do enjoy doing it, so I am. And before that, I think my last stream was 9 months ago, and before that, it was probably about 6 months. So yeah, I don't have time. I don't have time to do this, you know, really. Now I do. Now time is loosening up. I'm having some trouble with my company, and at the same time, it's winter season. You know, construction winter season is always really harsh, and there isn't very much work to be done. And the next larger project is late. That should have began already, but it hasn't. So I'm basically just kind of sitting around doing smaller projects here and there, waiting for the next bigger thing. Normally, I would still be busy right now, super busy, like super stressed out toward the end of the year. But unfortunately, I had to break away from one of the, the largest, most important project of the year due to very poor conduct on the customer's side. And they basically refused payment and tried to screw me over. And my reaction was, okay, then fuck you guys, essentially. So that means that was unexpected, that the income from that project would just simply not happen, right? So I basically am 17,000 euros short. If I wouldn't have had to break away from that project, then I would have made that 17,000. Right about now, I should have been done with the project, I suspect. Or maybe toward Christmas, I would have been done with the project. And then I would have had that in the bank, and we would have been good to go. And then probably, I'm assuming, within the next couple of days, any moment now, the next larger project, the second largest project, is supposed to begin. So it would have kind of been more or less seamless, and probably would have said, hey, let's do the winter break first, the Christmas break, and then we, you know, close shop for 3 weeks or 4 weeks, and then get started on the next project. But so that whole plan kind of went out the window. In any case, what I'm trying to say is that's why I have time, because one thing broke away way too soon, unexpectedly, and the other thing is just taking a little bit longer than expected before we can get started. So I now have a bit of a gap. And I'm filling this gap with stuff that I enjoy, since I happen to have time for it, you know. And one of those things just happens to be YouTube and, well, not YouTube, but streaming and content creation. So, yeah. Vaz, why hello. You didn't even ping when streaming. That's not true. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Just came back from a call with Chris and got my senses assaulted. It's because she's at a family gathering. Americans are so loud. The G-zonator. Oh, God. It's not like you are glued to the chair. I am glued to the chair. The power of Wisp's ass compels me. That's my whamman I'm talking to, by the way, guys. She's in the chat. I guess if you don't see me anymore after the stream, then you know why. Mind if I chat? What? Mind if I chat sends you friend requests? I don't know what that means. You mean friend requests in game from the chat? No, I don't mind. Wait a minute, what are we doing? Oh, destroy the hidden things. People trying to rip others nowadays just because of greed. Honestly, it's not only greed that's behind there. It's the general state of the economy. Not just in Germany, but a lot of places. But states, for example, same thing. Everything is getting ridiculously expensive, like ridiculously expensive. And we have moron, imbecilic politicians that are coming up with the dumbest ideas possible that are incredibly consumer toxic, and it creates a very, very negative feeling for people. So people are getting worried about spending money. So they're trying to save money. That's pretty much all it is, you know? And while they're trying to save money, everything is getting more and more out of hand. Like construction, you can't afford to fix a house anymore these days. You know, the shit that I can do, that's not cheap.
Sad.
Exactly.
Yeah, boy.
And it's like it's a vicious cycle. Like, imagine painting one room. How much work do you have to do to paint a room? How much work actually goes into it? Okay, so you have to come in and prep the room. Prepping usually means putting down some masking tape and some shit and covering all the essential things that are not supposed to be painted, just to make sure that nothing gets dirty. Okay, that's a couple hours of work. Then you usually will have to prime the walls before you put paint on there, or in other ways clean them. So let's say it takes about a day to prep a room properly. Okay, then the next day you go in there, you do the paint job, then you have to wait a day, paint it a second time, so that's the third day. And then after the second paint job, you remove all the tape, all the masking tape, everything, remove it carefully, and clean up as well. So if you're quick, you could do it in 3 days with like a really good job within 3 days or so, right? That's 3 times some person working in a company has to go there and do this job. What am I going to charge for that? Yeah, it's not hard, but Like, what do you charge so that it's fair? That's 3 full days. That person needs not just their salary, but also the salary of everybody else involved in the company, and the insurances and all that stuff. Okay, fine. Let's not bore you guys with specific numbers. Let's just say, I don't know, painting one room is going to be 1,500 euros. Okay, 1,500. And the customer agrees and says that's fine. And then, okay, cool, 1,500. But now on the back end, me as a company, especially in Germany, I'm being punished so hard for trying to build something more, you know, for having a company. In Germany, basically, you get punished if you have money, you get punished if you try to make more money, and you get punished if you try to save money, right? So basically, one way or another, you're fucked. Just give all of your money to the government, and then you'll have the happiest, easiest life. But on my end, fucking car insurance, okay? I have a big Ford Transporter bus. That son of a bitch cost me 300 euros in insurance a month. And that's just the one car. No gas has been paid for. No inspections have been paid for. No, none of that shit. None of the AdBlue has been paid for. None of the wear and tear has been calculated yet. It's 300 euros of insurance just because the car is sitting there. Now, the car, I got, of course, a business deal. The car is like 40,000 or something. 40,000 worth 40,000 euros, right? I don't have 40,000 euros lying around. Nobody does. Well, that's not true. Some people do, but I don't. So, of course, the car is financed. Okay, how much finance do I pay? I think No, is it 200? No, yeah, I think it's 200, 300, let's say. So, just by having the car parked outside my house doing nothing, not moving, nothing, it's 600 euros a month. For some people, that's their entire month's rent. Like my employees, for example. Right? And that's just one car. I have 2 vehicles, and I have warehouse space, and I have employees, and I have the employees' insurances, and I have, what's it called? Law insurance or whatever? No, it's not law. That's not the right word. What is it? Well, you guys know what I mean. So all these insurances, and I'm gonna tell you guys openly, as honestly as it is, my company right now is 2 vehicles, 3 employees. One of those employees is a like a flexible part-time kind of thing, my woman. So we can play with her hours. She can have 2 hours this week and 60 hours next week. It doesn't matter. It just, whatever the hours are, that's whatever she gets paid. So that gives us a lot of wiggle room, you know, and flexibility. And the other 2 are full-time employees, regular full-time employees. So 3 in total. 2 cars, 3 employees. And up until recently, I also had an apprentice. All of that together combined was a monthly expense for me of about 10,500 euros every month. Now, I don't know about you, but when I think that every week I owe 2,500 euros to something somewhere, or I have to generate 2,500 euros a week, I get sick to my stomach. All right? So, yeah. Yeah. If my insurance goes up because the economy is being fucked, then how am I going to survive? The only way that I can survive is I increase the prices, right? So I'll quickly get into a situation where my prices are no longer affordable by regular customers. So it's a vicious cycle. The customers are like, hey, we got to save at all costs. We got to do whatever we can to save money, which you can totally understand, of course, right? But I also have to make money, because if I make too little money, I have to fire people and close shop or whatever. It has to be lucrative a little bit, you know? So it's this vicious cycle. I know this was a very long-winded answer. I'm sorry, but that's how it is, you know? That's truly the deal. I knew it was ice. USA veteran here, no comment. I already know your whole story from what you told me, and yeah, you know exactly what I mean. Play on PlayStation or another platform? me? Is that at me? I can't tell. Well, I'm definitely on PC, as you probably should know. Why are y'all so fucking loud? It's the same in Denmark. Yeah, it's a lot of places. It's a vicious cycle, you know. You also get punished when you have money and want to leave Germany now. True. That is also correct. I didn't know this until I think I found that out this year. Guys, if you say, okay, screw this country, I'm done with Germany, I'm tired, I can't take it anymore, like me, and you say, you know what, I'm going to be a YouTuber or a streamer, I'm going to do that full time, and maybe on the side do a little bit of OnlyFans, I'm going to move to Thailand and just live that way. Fuck it. Germany, you'll say, okay, yeah, you are, of course, you are totally free to go, it's no problem. All you need to do is fill out all of this paperwork that will take up to a year to complete. And when you are finished with the paperwork, then we would like to have 2,000 or maybe 3,000, we'll see when we get there, money. And when we have 2,000 or 3,000 money, then maybe you can leave. And if you can leave, then we will of course approve that, because you were born on this planet and you can go anywhere you want. But before you go, after the 2,000 euros, we also want your retirement money, because you don't need that in another country. We need that here. You want to keep your citizenship. You want to stay German. Aha. But you will live in the other country, yeah? I see. Okay, well, then we have another idea. You can keep your retirement, but we want you to pay taxes here. Can you guys imagine how ludicrous the world is? How ludicrous that... Tell me, what is the equivalent? What is the definition of a place that you are not allowed to leave? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not too happy. German cookie. Oh, cookie is German? Ah, neat. Accept friend. Ah, edgy. Gotcha. Okay. And accept friend. You price yourself out of business in a way. Yeah, people really underestimate how much money it takes to be an employer. Oh, God. Don't even get me started. And then wonder why people work schwarz. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She's so hyping up with OnlyFans. Oh, man. The basement? Yeah, sometimes swag. That reminds me of trying to become a citizen in the UK. Oh, God. Now, let's go see if we can get some juicy goodies. Imprisonment. Yeah. Insanity asylum. Yep. That probably most accurately describes Germany, to be honest. Yes, we want to go to the sanctum. It's extortion too. Yeah, in a way. Government wanting you to pay for taxes in a country you don't even live in anymore is insane. That's Germany for you. See, I'll give you, in a moment, I'll give you guys a little bit of brief history of German politics. There's something changed fundamentally in the last 5 to 8 years or so. Completely different world. Completely different.
The indifference. Well, no god is an enemy to be understood like any other. Quantified, comprehended, and then...
Taxing millionaires leaving for a certain period for fleeing their state. Yikes, Brazil has the same problem with being able to leave, but it's just that nobody can afford to pay anything outside of Brazil. Yikes, yeah. You know, on OnlyFans, and it's nothing but wisp ass. That's what his 3D adventures were for. I might do it. What? I said no such thing. I suggested maybe, actually. Never mind. Whatever. Americans, first time? Do you pray for the ones that retire now? A generation before us? Or for us? Because what the fuck? Just imagine how much worse if Angela was still in charge. I reckon we can convince him. Next time I want to go to the US, I gotta provide 5 years of social media. Oh, yeah. That's the newest shit. Newest BS from the States. But, okay, so it's a brief, very, very brief German political history. And I'm no expert or anything, but I can say this much. For a very long time, Merkel was the chancellor, right? And during Merkel's reign, politics was kind of uneventful, you know? To be fair, for the first half of her reign, the internet wasn't as efficient as it is today in spreading viral information. But still, it was kind of uneventful. Sure, some things happened, but it was like nothing that really made any headlines, nothing that anybody really cared about, you know? Okay, fast forward a little while, and Olaf Scholz and those other idiot green politicians, and not because they were green, I don't care whatever party they lean to, but their ideas, that entire group of people, they had the dumbest ideas on the planet that nobody agreed with. It was the first time in my entire life, and I grew up in Germany, the first time in my entire life that I ever witnessed myself and also really felt the disapproval rate of what politicians are doing. Because like I said, while Merkel was in charge, nobody really talked about politics. Politics was like, snooze fest, let's not talk about politics, you know? Except maybe a couple of niche peeps that were just interested in it. But it wasn't something that even 10-year-olds make memes about. You know, there were no TikTok meme accounts from 10-year-olds about German politics. Nobody gave a shit because nothing happened, really. So anyways, Olaf Scholz showed up. And Olaf Scholz, with the green guys that he was working with, they messed up so many things indirectly by having ludicrous ideas that nobody wanted. Nobody agreed with it. Nobody ever said anything. Just these oh, we have 100% approval rating for making all cars run on wood, as a stupid example. And everybody at home, all the voters are like, who said that? Show one person that said that, you know? And then there was, of course, Corona lies and scandals and shit that were released at the same time, and it's just big mess. Fast forward a little bit further. For the first time, at least as far as I know, for the first time in German political history, were we so fed up with leadership that we got him kicked out. And now we have the replacement, Friedrich Merz. And he's even worse. He's even worse. Nobody wanted this man in office. No one. Right? But the way the system is in Germany is, it's not really a democracy. It's a mock democracy. It's not a real democracy. Because here's how it is. You, as a voter, vote for a party. You vote for a party that seems to represent your interests the most, or whatever, right? So you vote for that party. That party internally, and that's entirely up to them, they select whoever they think should be chancellor out of their own ranks. You can't say, oh, this person from this party makes a lot of sense and is a known humanitarian, and this is the person we want in office. No. The party will say, no, we want this Nazi over here, if they want to, to say it harshly. Not saying that Friedrich Merz is a Nazi or anything. I'm just saying that it really doesn't matter what you think about the candidate. The party decides. And then that person gets put in charge. Now, the fun thing is, if at least the party was burdened with the obligation to actually represent what the people want, then everything would be fine and dandy. But But there's this little tiny thing that a lot of people don't know is actually written in German law for politicians, is that they're basically subject to nothing beside their own conscience. So they basically decide if what they're doing is okay or not. That's not a democracy. That's not a democracy. Monkas, yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm just catching up a little bit. Ah, Rasta, hello. The Darksider dropped a follow. Thank you very much. Yes, Caddy. Yeah, I know that feeling too, Vaz. Mats is such a disgusting puppet. I don't like him either. His grandfather was one. Yeah, true. His grandfather was in the SS, I think, or something like that. But I don't think that really matters all that much because, I mean, my grandfather from my mother's side was a real cunt. Like, everybody that knew him was happy that he died. You know? Because he was a woman beater, among other things, you know? And I didn't know him too much. I just know all of this after the fact. But, you know, does that mean that I'm a bad person? No. You know, and I don't think that it's very fair to, you know, to judge someone based on the past of one of their relatives that's already dead, too. Doesn't have to mean anything. It could, but I don't think it really does. Nobody wanted Biden, but they picked him just because they didn't want Trump. But look what happened. Trump got back in office. You know what? Honestly, Biden would still be the lesser evil, to be honest. No nasty fever. And, oh, shit. 99% better now and just drinking tea. Good, 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 good. I'm 30 now. I turned 30 on the 9th. Hey, welcome to your 30s. Gamer's level of voting power, basically. We vote for the game, and the critics have 90% of the power anyways. Pretty much. Ah, Nash, why hello. My ride is on its way. Gotta go. Alright. Catch you later. Yep, ditto. Same speech like his grandfather. Exactly same word. Really? Oh, I didn't know that one. I did not know that one. What's up? What is that? Haster? Hester? Piranha? You know what? You're a majestic piranha. That's your new name now. So, hello. Our favorite bald German dad has returned. Yes, but I'm not just German though. Just keep in mind. For how long, who knows? But hey, glad you're back. I've heard a bit of what happened about your company and stuff. I'm sure you'll manage that and move forward to brighter results. Wish you the fucking best. Thank you. It's a pretty serious situation at the moment because 17,000 euros is a lot of money to just suddenly disappear. So I'm not going to sugarcoat it and pretend like, oh, everything is fine. It's not, but it's also not like the end of the world. And I, believe it or not, have been in worse situations still. So it's not too bad. The thing that's more worse than any of that is my personal state up here. I'm struggling with depression this year. Like, it's quite severe. But other than that, I'm okay. I'm turning 32 on New Year. Damn, a lot of people in their 30s. That's cool. You down to crack some relics also? You got a build for Uriel? Yes. Yes, I do. I have 2. Does anyone know if you put an Aura Forma on an Umbra Forma slot, do we get both or the new Aura from slot only? I'm sorry, I can't follow the question. It's too late. Shit. Coffee is coming. Open the door. You guys heard. I gotta go fetch the coffee. Hold on. Where do I put this thing? I'll put it right here. I don't have to go far. I'll be right back in like, I don't know, 15 seconds. It was exactly 15 seconds, and if you say anything to the contrary, you're a liar. Invite me when you're ready. I don't think you can join me here. Jizo turned 50 recently? Yes.
You sexy motherfucker.
So good. That's so good. I would cook up something to get red cringe out of Warframe. Yep. I don't think, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Never fine with that new nickname. It could be worse, couldn't it? No, it's serious. It's just, you know, we never have the choice to avoid it. We have to go through it no matter what. Courage. True. You're trying to get Ember Prime? Oh, yes, do. It's the universal from slot. Okay. He goes back to YouTube guides. Imagine. I see Alex behind you. Oh. Horrible timing. Horrible timing. Terrible timing. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, God damn it. You guys have too much power. I turned 25 last month. God damn. 25 already? Sheesh.
Sexy.
I knew that you were in love with Minecraft. Get out. I've been hooked on TFT, a lot set 16 actually addicting. What the fuck is that?
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
Yes. Find one thing worth living for every day. That's enough. That's easy for me now. That's my kids. Very, very easy. I don't think I need to add that it's not like some, cheesy manners. It's just what you say, you know? No, like, straight up, legitimately, that is the only reason why I'm still around. No! 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 Yeah, I forgot to mention that I actually need to take that out. No, wait a minute. Oh no, okay, it's back. I need to take the toss a coin out. I'm sorry. No, actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. But YouTube is very not happy with the toss a coin. Very, very not happy. Maybe I can make a remix, or maybe we can make a community remix. Maybe someone of you knows someone that could do a silly, stupid version of that, like toss a coin to your bitcher, of course. And as long as you recreate it yourself, we could get AI to do it. Yes. 30 in March. God damn, you guys are old. Lucky I'm still a pristine 20. Mag Prime was a pain to get? How so? 25 in February? Yikes. Hey, I want to listen to that. Why? Oh, yeah, well, YouTube hates the copyright. Yes, copyright, but it's really bad. It's really, really, really bad copyright. In the sense that they're like, boom, immediately. It doesn't matter. I've tested this, but it doesn't matter if it's just 1 second or 2 seconds or the full length of that. Just little. It doesn't even matter if I sing over it. No, YouTube detects it. Boom, the entire. How long have we streamed now? 4 hours. The entire 4 hours demonetized. So I can still remove it in YouTube after the fact. But that's not guaranteed all the time because it always depends kind of on the mercy of the software actually picking it up. Just the audio. I did it on one of the last recent streams and it worked okay. It was fine. You could, if you listen closely, you could probably tell something was removed in that particular area, but very annoying. Very annoying. I just want to have some fun. I was 18 when I started watching your YouTube. Sheesh.
Always adored pretending that he was above the rest of us, Orokin, and our wanton dissipation.
How can I get the Kuva comb? You have to kill liches. You have to, you have to trigger the lich, until you get one that is carrying the Kuva comb, and then you kill him, and then you go on your journey of killing the lich. I'm just a humble peasant, aren't we all? Don't know my own age. Still young, though. Am I? Do I feel old yet? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. That itai? YouTube algorithm is insane. A Russian nesting doll of purity test. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. What? But then that would make you Daddy Jizo's daddy? What the fuck? There should be an easy guide on YouTube. I'm 1000% certain that I've done a how to lich in general, if you need to know how to do a lich in general. Because I'm fairly convinced that that has not changed at all since then. So... Oh, I have all of the parts for the other thing. Cool.
Yeah, boy.
Cool. I'm gonna start building that then. Oh, I should probably just go ahead and get these two as well. So then I just, because it's not that much.
Why are you crying?
Yes, it is sexy. Look at that. Look at that. And I hate DE that they made all of these scenes so cool and yet so expensive. Look at how expensive these all are. That's so sad. Because they're all nice, and I think I want them all.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions. I want to have them answered immediately.
those little voice bits, man, they kill me. I need to add some more. I need to add some more. Ooh. I just had a good idea. I will add some more. I will add some more. I have an idea. Yeah, lich hunting is still exactly the same. All right. All right. Now, give me what I want. Come on, Wisp. Ah. Such a good little girl. Oh, a very good doll. Okay, so what am I getting? I don't actually need to ask you guys. I already know what I'm going to get. I think. Because I know that I don't like the book. I'm not so sure about the bow. I remember that I didn't like the other animations either, so I think, yeah, I think I have to get the sword.
Ask who that devil believed he was, but he has no problem telling anyone who will listen at length.
He does like to talk, yes. Special, they added so much syndicates, I'm guessing, and now it's biting him in the ass. Not really. Night 2 runs in tower from Harrow. Okay. Oh, syndicates. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's get this way. Wait, man, let's go. Oh, that's just that description. What? Hold on. Wait a minute, though. Wait a minute. If I buy this, can I only use it if I'm using Neramon? Because I think I saw a post somewhere stating that that is not the case.
I would like to make them something.
That'll be nice, and try to be understanding. They are in a fragile place. Wait. Side note to anyone who doesn't know: if you meet a little, be nice. What do you mean? Render from drinking. I apologize, chat and cheese. Oh, okay.
Has anyone polished Monsieur
Oh,
Necrolog?
when I see things on Facebook like this year in whatever, The Lost Boys premiered. Fuck you, Facebook, seriously. Yeah, sometimes, what was it? I saw something about some character said, we are now closer to when this and this character in the future was, you know, operating in a movie or show or whatever, than we are to the year that show was released. You see what I mean? So like 1999, a show was released, and in the show, it was about, I don't know, 2040, right? The future with flying cars in 2040. And we are now closer to that than we are to the release date of that very movie that was so futuristic. And I was just like, man, why do you have to say these things? Like, I don't need to imagine time at that scale. What the fuck, man? Yes, only in Neramon? That's lame. That's super lame. Because I know I'm not going to use Neramon out of spite. Has anything been changed about the focus schools themselves? The abilities and the shit that you can do in them? Has any of that changed? Or is all of that exactly the same? Gotta get the book first? First? You say that like you think I'm going to get all of these things. I'm not. You looking forward to the final season of The Boys? I haven't seen the most recent season yet. Yes, I am. I just don't have access to Prime anymore. More nodes when you buy one of them. Okay, well, that would only benefit Zenuric, since I use Zenuric. I hate having to think about time like that. Yeah, it's kind of daunting, yeah. There's a I don't know if you like these kinds of things, time scales or just generally scares. Like, I love everything about cosmology, basically, right? I'm a bit of an astrology nerd. And I love to see comparisons, like size comparisons. I want to feel how large is the sun compared to the earth. I'm going to be at very small baby scales here. Sun compared to earth, how large is that actually? Like, if I'd have a golf ball in my hand, how large would the sun be compared to this golf ball? What kind of a ball, right? A medicine ball or a football or whatever, you know, whatever. So just bring it down to a human scale. And I've seen dozens of videos like that. I've discussed this dozens of times with different AI models just to kind of bring everything down into comparisons that we can somewhat comprehend. And even though I have gotten into realms that are bonkers, absolutely insane, right? There is one video that it will break you if you try to understand it. Okay? DJ Frost, hello, and same. More unlocks with the schools and their abilities. Okay, well then I guess I have to get the book then. I have to get the book because I use Zenuric. I don't care about anything else. Oh well. So yeah, if you like to try to understand things, like for me, when somebody says it's unimaginably large, for example, right? Then I'm like, is it really unimaginable though? And then you bring it back, like somebody can easily say, oh, the sun, you can't imagine how large the sun is. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. If I have a pea and a baseball, roughly that. There, easy. I just imagined it. That's quite bigger, but not as insanely much bigger as you would kind of feel intuitively, right? So you can bring things down to scale. You can also do a lot of comparisons, and if you just kind of like to do that and compare that, and you want to understand it, I have a video for you all to watch. I challenge all of you, if you think you're strong enough, and you will not be strong enough because nobody is, this video it really breaks your entire sense of time. Time becomes absolutely worthless. It means nothing, and you also learn a bunch of really wild things that are so far out there and super interesting at the same time, like a Boltzmann brain. Has anybody heard of a Boltzmann brain before? What the fuck? And you look into it though, and you're like, what? But that's not the point. The point is all of these things, all of these topics will be touched if you watch this one specific video. The video, you should be able to find it if you search YouTube, something along the lines of time scaled or cosmic time scaled. Not the scale of cosmic time, but scaled. And you should find a video where basically what they're doing is they represent 1 second in the shape of like a cube, some dice-sized cube. That's 1 second as just a representation. And then I say, okay, well, if we were to look at 1 hour, how large would this cube grow? How many dice would it be? And then they put a cube down there with a nice little animation next to a car, and you're like, oh, about that much. Okay, and like for a while, you kind of get it. And then after a while, you're just like, wow, that's like really, oh man, my brain is starting to hurt. And after that, you just start melting. You just completely start melting. There's like no way. You learn about the number that you find out about if you watch this particular video. The mathematical representation of a number is something that is not incomprehensible. It is kind of sexy. It's wild. Like, let me ask before anybody goes out and finds the video. Have you guys ever heard of a Google? Not Google's Google, Microsoft. The number Google. Send it to me. Okay, DM me somewhere so I can send you the link if I find it. Discord. All right, I'll accept your challenge. Time to mind break myself with it. I've watched this thing several times, and I've approached it from different angles, and I've tried to use AI to kind of break it down into smaller terms. AI can't even do it. AI says there's no way. There is no way. There's a number called Google. Yes. The number Google. The number Google. Can I represent this for you guys somehow?
Monsieur Lloyd may seem hérissé comme un hérisson, tout ça.
How could I do this very easily? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Okay, just give me a second. Let's go to here. Let's see. Okay, that's not capturing this. Why is it not capturing that? That's fine. Now, let me see. I'm guessing, yes. Display. Rogue. Yes. Okay. Okay. Why is... Oh, that's why it's too big. Okay, let's do this a little bit smaller. All right. So maybe like this. I don't know. Okay. What could I use? What do I have? Do I have an editor on here? Shit. Do I have paint in this thing? Aha. Yes, I do. Okay. So let's see if this is working. There we go. All right. So. Damn, I haven't been in paint in like years. How large is this? Ah, okay, that works. That works just fine. Does this still work? It does. Okay, so Googleplex, yes, all of that good stuff. Okay, so you guys know, how do I make this thing thicker? The brush, marker is fine. Okay, so you guys know numbers like, okay, 100. Cool, no problem, right? Okay. So when something has a lot of zeros and stuff like that, it becomes inefficient to do it like this. Okay, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on. Okay, what do you do with a number like, I don't know, 10 septillion or something like that, right? So eventually you get to the point where you do like this, 10 to the power of, I think like this here, 10 or whatever, right? That's a 1 followed by 10 zeros, if I remember the math correctly. So anyways, or the math rules. I confuse myself sometimes with these things, but that's not important. What is important is the number, is it like this? Google, I think, is how you spell it, right? So this is actually what Microsoft's Google came from. They just misspelled it by accident. So the Google spelling from the search machine that we know is actually wrong. This one, if I spelled it right now, is the right one, but that also doesn't matter. What matters is how large is this number. So you have a 10 to the power of 100. Okay? Okay. So that is a 1 followed by 100 zeros. Okay? 100 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on and so forth. 100 zeros. Okay? So, to the power of 100. Okay, so what is this number? Like, I mean, this has got to be a number like, okay, it's big. What, 100 zeros? Whoop-de-doo. Well, 24 zeros is a lot. 9 zeros, that's quite a lot. If I'd have 9 zeros worth of money, I'd be really, really wealthy, right? Well, what is a 1 with 100 zeros exactly? You can't represent it. Not really. If you were to count, some of the smallest shit on the planet, let's say atoms, okay? We can all probably agree that atoms are about the smallest possible thing that you can count. If you were to count every single atom of every single thing on and in the planet, so the planet itself, you wouldn't even be close. Not even a fraction. Like, it wouldn't even make a dent in this number. Okay, fine. You want to get busy? You want to get big? You want to get tough? Okay, let's do this. Let's count every single atom of everything in the entire observable universe. Still nowhere close. The fuck? You're like, wait a minute. Every single atom of everything we know? This is trillions of trillions of trillions and trillions of atoms, right? How can that still not be a Google? I think if I don't take face value, but it's much smaller. I think the number of atoms in the observable universe is estimated to be somewhere to 10 to the power of 60-ish or so. So we're still 40 powers away from Google, which is even that difference is incomprehensible. Okay? What if we take the number of all atoms times the number of all atoms? Nope, still not there. You're just like, what the fuck? I tricked the system, though. I found a way to represent it so that human can understand it. Not really, but you kind of beat the problem of, goddamn, how large is this? In order to understand how large this number is, we have to look at the smallest possible thing. The smallest possible thing is not an atom. The smallest possible thing is a Planck length. Don't worry about the name. Don't worry about how ridiculously small that actually is. But a Planck length, if we imagine it like a little dot instead of a length, just a radius, a dot, like an atom, it is much, 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 much smaller than an atom, right? In fact, do I have my phone up here? Shit, no, I don't. Well, that's fine. Hold on, I'll go over here, and we'll do this right quick. How many Planck dots would fit into a single, I don't know, let's say hydrogen atom. Hydrogen? Not hydrogen atom. Atom. Let it select something. Let's see if we get a quick answer. Yep. Okay. So about what the fuck? Okay, forget it. Forget it. 10 to the power of 75. This is how many. So a 1 followed by 75 zeros. That's how many Planck dots would fit into a singular atom. That already is unimaginable. But okay, let's just say fine. We would scale that up. Let's just start counting Planck dots. If we were to fill the entire universe, the entire observable universe, with a Google amount of Planck dots, how much of the universe would it fill? Okay? I know it's already now probably like your brain is melting, but it would fill the entire observable universe and then some. Okay? By how much, though? Magnitude of 10 to the power of God knows how much, right? Many, 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 many zeros. So I'm wondering, okay, there's got to be a way to represent this. I say, okay, hold on. So an atom is about this big, and a Planck dot, a hypothetical dot, that is the radius of a Planck length, is so much smaller than an atom. It's smaller than the difference between a grain of sand and the sun. Okay? Smaller than that. It's ridiculously small. If you were to fill a Google amount of grains of sand into the sun, it would be still bigger than the entire observable universe. Imagine that, okay? How small that is. Okay, so now we take our actual observable universe, fill it up with a bunch of Planck dots, and we would consume the entire universe. Okay, let's make that universe smaller. Let's make that universe the size of one single grain of sand. And how many more grains of sand would we need? 10 to the power of so and so many. The fuck? Okay, let's represent that number differently. That grain of sand is the entire observable universe, okay? What is it? 93 billion or 140 billion? I forget the numbers sometimes. Light years across, right? That entire thing is filled with Planck dots. We take that entire thing filled with Planck dots and shrink it down to the one grain of sand, and it still isn't small enough. Okay, so how many of these universe grains of sand would we need to accommodate a Google number of Planck dots? And the answer...
ask you a bunch of questions.
Yes. And the answer
immediately
is... You'll get an answer right now. And the answer is actually something that you can imagine, which is still insane. Actual physical grains of sand. Remember, each grain of sand is the size of an observable universe now in our scale. You put them together and just let it grow, let the clump grow and grow and grow and grow until you have a Google amount of Planck dots. The resulting clump of sand would be so many grains of sand that that clump would be the size of the Andromeda Galaxy, which is larger, I think, what is it, like 3 times larger than our Milky Way. these numbers don't make sense, right? But that is small fry compared to that video that I just told you guys about. It's nothing compared to the video I just told you about. It's something. I highly recommend you guys go find that and watch that shit. It's really, really nice. Anywho, now where is the camera? What the hell? That's not it. There it is. See if we can get this guy to turn on again. There we go. That should work. Okay. There we go. Good. So yeah, sorry that I went on a whole rant there, but yeah.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Quirks are not smaller than planks. They're much smaller than atoms, though. It feels like a science ASMR podcast. I'm sorry to anybody who felt bored by that now, but this is like the kind of shit that I forget that I exist. I'm gone. I'm like a hound that picked up a trail on this kind of stuff. It's super, super interesting to me. But I mean, can you just imagine? Loki plays. Hey, thank you for your follow. Plank. No, that's not entirely how you spell it. There's a C in between the N and the K, I believe. Six, 7? Yeah. People can't even realize how many species we killed since the Industrial Revolution, so pretending to get close to the number of stars or the weight of some G-type star. It was hot. Open door. I am coming upstairs.
Take your time. I'm just
No, you did good. Keep it up. It was interesting. An interesting point. Yeah, it's just because there's got to be a way to represent things, right? And I like to defy, even if the entire scientific universe says you can't define this thing. I'm like, no, there has to be a way. And this was one way for me to kind of bring it down to scale and just wrap my mind around it a little bit. I mean, of course, nobody can imagine the size of the Andromeda Galaxy. We can't imagine these things, but we can find things on our planet to compare it to kind of bring it down to our level and just kind of get an idea of how incomprehensibly large these things are. And I don't think I'm going to show you guys that over there, but you guys can see this chat here just fine, right? Okay. So a Google, right, is 10 to the power of 100. So a 1 followed by 100 zeros, right? That's already a number that you don't need to worry about, don't need to think about. Then there's, of course, a Googleplex. A Googleplex was, I believe, the 1 followed by 1,000 zeros. But did you know that there are numbers that look like this? 10 to the power of 1,000 to the power of 1,000 to the power of, I don't know, 134. What kind of a fucking number is this? What monstrosity is this? What kind of... What is this? What? Okay. 10 to the power of whatever number means a 1 followed by that many zeros. I can understand that. What the fuck is the power to the power, though? That already breaks my mind. It really hurts my brain to try to wrap my mind around it. How many more times larger is that, you know? And then there's a power above that, and you can basically play that spiel as long as you want, but that's... forget it. And time will take you to these realms, and it'll, like I said, it'll melt you. It'll melt you. You get into this area of Boltzmann brains, hypothetical Boltzmann brains, and what's the other thing? The what's it called? Forming of iron stars. The Great Collapse, I think it's called, and this has a different name. I can't remember 100%, but extremely interesting single topics that by themselves are stupid interesting. All right. Imagine the size of these nuts. Also trying to find your Discord. Help. Type !! Discord. Oh no, wait, you're on YouTube. Sorry, you can't see it on YouTube. But if you're on YouTube, if you scroll down and look into the description either of this very stream or any of my videos, the Discord link is a standard upload in there. It should be there. Sorry, Vaz, don't bother dropping the Discord in Twitch because Pranil is on YouTube. But yeah, it's in the descriptions of every YouTube video. And it should be in the description of this very stream as well. It's okay, I'll go to Twitch. Okay. Well, once you find your way to Twitch, it's below the stream as well. And I think if you search on Discord itself, Ashisoki Tenno, you'll find me too.
I do love all the jouets and bibelots in this future étrange.
Thank you very much for the follow, Alex. Pretty much a certainty, but we have no clue about what they look like. It's insane. My bad, mishit. Oh, that's okay. I did that and nothing. The Bibelots, Bibelots. Okay, I'm gonna get this thing.
Take your time. I am just enjoying your company.
We're not even that close, and you're already flirting with me. What is wrong? It's a goon trap, I'm telling you. It's all intentional.
In the void, it seems the knowledge of all possibilities still lives, n'est-ce pas? And those forbidden words are written on the pages of the grimoire of Zenoric. Father Leon, the time is nigh.
Huh! Something different!
Righteous Rel, guide me. The Tenno you were cast out from now seek your aid. In your name, Yorosholov Lorak!
Oh, I get it. Damn.
Iber's Lorak, the grimoire of Zenoric. I pray it did not whisper to you, Father Leon. Such secrets are perilous. Wield it with conviction, soldier of soul.
Okay, I get it. I get it. That's why there's so many artifacts. That's why there are so many artifacts.
Why? No.
Ah, you're still not ready, you cheap bastard. Okay. Did you get your focus expansion yet? I just did, and you missed this whole thing on huge numbers. Glad catching you online. Have been watching your tutorial videos since when? Back when? Way back when, I'm guessing? That's lovely to hear, Alex. Invited you to a game. Nope, sorry, no game. Nope. Let's exit here and go back to our thingamadingy. I was AFK a minute. That's okay.
Navigation has been updated.
Do Perita after? I think I'm done with Perita. What time is it? Yeah, it's past midnight. I'm just going to go check this this next piece of thing over here. Oh wait, before I forget. What the hell? Before I forget, let's go ahead and build the... Yes, that's right. Suck my dick. Prime. That's what it says. What? Right. Oh, I may not be able to build the whole thing. Let's see how bad this is going to hurt me. It's not going to hurt me at all. Wait. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Barrel? Barrel? No. Yes. Give me my stuff back. I don't need the barrel again. I want the receiver. Yes. There we go. All right. And I think I got the what's it called? Yeah, that thing. The Vinquibus. Okay, and none of it is built. Let's see how far we get. Yes, no more runs. Beautiful. Okay. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. Right. Oh, Prothesen. Oh, that's cool.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I don't want to know how to talk to him yet. I'll figure it out. I have a suspicion, though. Now, and it'll be expanded. Right. Isn't Kim? You gotta get Wisp, None, Affection, up to unlock Harrow. Ah, that's okay. You support any of the German football clubs? Not me. Nice Winkowiz has nuts stats. Okay, I won't say it. Yeah, somebody else already kind of said it, but I figured as much. Right. Okay. So what's the deal with the focus scroll? That just takes me over to here. Oh wait, this is expanded. You guys say? What is going on here? Prismatic beam. That's got to be it. Enemies struck by the Telron strike fire off smaller beams at other enemies within 5 meters. So what's it called? Wisp's third ability. Boundless energy, Warframe and Operator. Ability strength, duration, and cast speed granted by spectral pages increased by 25%. Spectral pages must be unlocked first before... Oh, there's another... Oh, there's another one down here, too. Create one spectral page granting additional cast speed, ability strength, duration, and 100 bonus energy per page. And this... Spectral pages also fire off beams that blind enemies within 4 meters. That's disgusting. Unlock everything. What? Oh, I need... Oh, no, I need more of that shit. Damn. But that's okay. That's okay. I can live with that. Yes. And back again. And, oh, wait. Appearance. I could change the appearance. Hell yeah. You know what? Sure. Sure. No war crime game into a dating sim? No, but dating has been added to it. Just spam floor 21 in Descend. That also drops those resources? I thought that was only from the Rebellion mission. What do we have here? Void damage. Ah, yes, right. Oh, God, I got to go through all of these here. I think I'm going to... Oh, look at that. So beautiful. The red one is pretty. Just leave the red one up there. I'm going to leave the rest of this here for the next stream. I'll probably have this here fleshed out more or less. And then we'll check it out together if you guys want to. I don't know when the next stream is going to be yet. It's possible that I might stream... It's possible that I might stream during the week, maybe even tomorrow. I don't know for sure. Mainly because Monday is a work day.
A bunch of questions.
Ask them all, yes.
I want to have them answered immediately.
Since Monday is a work day, I'm possibly going to be going to work. I have small odds and ends that I need to finish up before the year ends, if possible. But the weather is not being very kind to us, so who knows? if I wake up in the morning on Monday and it's you know, the sun is out a little bit and the temperature isn't necessarily close to 0, I can go get some stuff done. But if not, I can't really do anything, which means I'll have time to stream. But I'm not going to stream early in the morning, so what I'm saying is the next time I'll stream is likely going to be around next weekend, but it's thinkable that it'll be prior to that as well. Beside that, keep your eyes open. There might be stuff a-brewing in the background that you can find hints to and breadcrumbs, and if you follow them, you might reveal something.
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy.
Exactly, 100% that. Those mods are expensive. I bet. For the focus expansion, it's from Rebellion. Yes. Right. Yeah. Right. Looking for the next stream. Thank you. Looking forward, I'm guessing. Nice. Me too. Me too. Be safe, bro. It's great seeing you again. Yes, it was great hanging out again with you guys. Very, very nice. Jizo, as a German, do you find it hilarious or in bad taste? I'm talking about the new Kanye song. I don't know it, I think. Check Marie, she sells some of the stuff you need to upgrade. Ah, right. In exchange for what, though? Actually, never mind. I'll find it in a minute anyways. I'll keep an eye out for next time. Cool. Her inventory updates every few hours. Yeah. That I saw. Don't want to show up hours late. It happens, man. It happens. Alrighty then, guys. So, again, it was very lovely hanging out with you. I'm looking forward to the next time I stream, and I'm looking forward to whatever happens. We shall see. It may be a lot. It may be not so much. It may be extraordinary. It may be nothing. I don't know. But we shall see. So, yeah, for whatever you're going to do for the rest of your day or night or evening, have a good time. Stay healthy and safe as usual. And thanks for hanging out for a little while. And I'll see you guys in the next stream or video or whatever else my knucklehead comes up with. So